Okay, back with it. Oh, not a new game. Please, no. Please, God. Okay, where we last left off, we tried siding over here with Carve, who is like scary evil Jesus, and then the game wanted us to go to the other side, which was uh, uh, Princess Galanor, and we ended up siding with Galanor a little bit harder, I guess, because we killed some people. I might have killed the leader of the Lanterns. I'm not 100% sure yet, but after after siding with Carve, I was like, "Fuck it, let's be religious zealots." It it didn't pan out very well. Probably won't be able to stay long, but we'll see. Hopefully, I can stay a while. That's okay, Solstice. Do what you got to do. Shadeboard, a disused former harbor. Shadeboard has found its vocation once again as the water rises. Its reputation as a haunted place makes it an ideal hiding place. I've never seen this game, but it looks good. So it's basically a visual novel. It's basically a visual novel with a lot of choices, a lot of characters, a lot of lore, and a card-based combat system. Should we leave for Shadeport now? How can there be a port in Uptown? It is out of reach of the waters. Well, it shouldn't be too far now. Its construction dates back to 300 years when the previous flood swallowed all of Lowtown. The water has receded since then, and the port has been dry ever since. I wonder how they did it, you know? Lower the tide back in the day. Me when I'm Gert? Yo, what's up, Yogurt? What's up, Robert? Not a single of the history books I read answer that question, I'm afraid. It's too bad. First, we gotta find Havrock's hidey hole. I don't like that guy. That one could really put the whole realm to the sword. We gotta stop him from harming anyone else. Come now, the sun is rising. We should get back on the road. Welcome in, Rubra. So we just kind of... I do every encounter. Bergie. By Gosdell. Eliza, here. Who is... Bergie? What a name. Oh my, what a pleasure it is to see thee. Hi, Rezi. Well, unfortunately for you, Rezi, Aries not here. And neither is Bot. You should really check if Bot is here. I literally put it in the redeem, only works if Bot is here. And so since I put it in the redeem, I ain't refunding that. That's on you. That's on you, buddy. Also, I want to say I gained a follower, Rhetoric. Thank you for following me 21 hours ago. Thank you very much. What a pleasure it is to see thee, and in good health, my dear. Okay, Rezi, I'll refund it, but later. If I'll refund it if Bot comes in today, and only if Bot comes in today. I heard thou wert at the castle for the ball, but the throng is truly horrendous, and I could not for the life of me find thee. I hoped and yearned that thee didst not leave the capital on another mission. Wahoo! Are you one of Eliza's sisters? It is an honor to meet you. And you must be one of the paladins all the crowds are raving endlessly about. What delightful companions to travel with you must be. Bergie Avel, born Bloodcrest. I am eager to meet you, and you see me delighted. As I am to see thee, even in these dire circumstances. Couldst thou lend me an ear? Far from prying eyes. Rollo and I shall wait here. Take as much time as you need. Thank you. Wish I belong. How farest thou, Bergie? How do you pronounce this? Is it Bergie? Like Fergie? Are they safe? Tensions are rising all around us. Many are preparing to take the capital by sword, if needs be, to quench their thirst for power. Thou shouldst not wander the street in these times. Oh, is in wondrous hell. Thank you very much. Well, it's too fast, motherfucker. Thy child. Okay. Lansrad is yielding. Who the fuck is this? Is yielding to almost every whim I have come up with since I became pregnant, and his dwellings are deeply favorable to me. I shall be with him by nightfall, and I shall be safe there. Oh, but imagine it now, that daydreaming fool, staunchly believing I shall give him a son. I fear I might need to remind him of the lack of success in those regards, and I must hear what thou thinkst of those names I am contemplating. Thou must hear Oshan's ideas. Haven't met you. These are truly outlandish. Thou art so careless of it all, art thou not? You know very well what happened at the castle. Mother disowned me. I am nothing to her any more, and to any of my sisters. Oh, do not fret, please, my dear. Thou knowest how much I despise seeing you so downtrodden. Her decision changes nothing between us. How can you be so sure? If she ever learned thou hadst searched for me, and that we converse, there is nothing to fear. No guard nor servant of our house would dare come to hither. Thou knowest thy mother. She can appear hostile in many ways, and often, in words and acts alike. We have all suffered it, each in their own way. We are of her blood, and it does not matter to her. Thou shouldst not let a mere title let thee forget thy worth. Who knows? She may ponder thy choices and find them sound, and finally recognize you as a family again. Thou art too good to think of her like so. Is it not the kind of hope a daughter should entertain for her mother? 'Tis my reason for choosing more pleasant matters. Thy duty, our family, the tide and the crown. The world conspires to tear us apart, taking away thy sweetness. But I do believe one day this tragedy will be behind us. I must believe. What if thy naivety betrays you? How envious I am of thy innocence. Only you could find the strength to smile in the face of such horrific events. Someone has to, dear. Thou canst not remember, but thou weren't just like that ages ago, oh little Eliza. Always so full of joy and laughter. I wish I could see thee frolicking again. But thou hast a path laid for thee, and I love thee, Paladin, as deeply as I loved thee in our childhood, more than thou wouldst believe. Bergie, things will never be the same, I know, but promise me thou wilt still be alive after all those horrible events are washing away. Wilt thou? And to have a lengthy, beautiful life, whatever that may be for thee. Away the conflicts or the miles between us. I need thee to be my dear little sister and my child's aunt. I swear on my honor. See you soon, Bergie. And here she goes. I hope you meet her again soon. As I do. As do I. I am ready. Let us leave. Duty calls. So if you don't know what's going on in this game, I'll give a quick recap for anybody who hasn't been here for the majority of this playthrough. This has been a long playthrough for me. I've played it for a little under 17 hours, and a lot of it has just been like lore. So I'll sum it up really quick for people who don't know what's going on. Basically, we are paladins. Paladins are the knights of the royalty. They have special weapons that grant them kind of magic, to be honest with you. Those weapons have some weird demons inside them, but we don't know what that is. And as we use their powers, they gain influence over us. So if we have too much influence, like we've already got 1.5 out of 3, so 50% influence on Hale here, the demon basically gets control over us, and we lose. I, as a player, lose. I lost the word. I, as a player, lose the ability to make choices, and my characters will make choices on their own. So they kind of get like divine strength, and they will of personality, and they will yell their opinions over me, basically over each other. We were tasked to go on a mission with the king and his son, the prince, and the prince's mentor, another paladin but much older, and the king died, and we took his regalia, and we took this dagger that has the ability to kill the demons inside the relics, inside the magical weapons. And we've been using that to kill paladins that stand in our way. And then the prince died, and so now he was going to be the rightful heir, but since he died and the king died and the guy who would have, the paladin that was with us that would have like backed us on everything died, we've kind of just been scampering around the city while the sea rises at a exponentially faster rate every day. I think I'm on like day 6, day 5, day 6, something like that. And it turns out that the regalia that the king was holding is magical as well. It might also be a relic of some kind. and it can hold back the rising of the sea. So we need to put one of his many children or people who have his blood on the throne, and then we need to give them the regalia so that they can stop the flood. But the problem is that all of his blood-related have claim to the throne people are horrible pieces of shit. Like, his brother is a religious zealot that is going to eradicate all non-believers. His oldest son is a bastard child, so he has no claim to the throne because he wasn't born to the queen, the sitting queen. He was just born to some lady before the dead king rose to kinghood, I guess. And but he says he has claim to it because he's the oldest. The next born child was a girl. Girls can't be kings in this game. And they don't accept queens, even though the person who founded the entire realm was a woman. They don't care. They're like, fuck you, men only, for some reason. And I'm leaning towards her because she has her own problem. She is, so the bastard son who has no claim to the throne is like a bloodthirsty maniac who will literally he's going to eradicate the entire bloodline so that there's only him, so that nobody can question his right to rule. The woman believes that all people below nobility are scum, vermin. She's holding a ball while the lower city, is drowned in the flood and everybody dies. And then the king, or the heir that everybody seems to be going with, or all the paladins seem to be going with, is Noah Mored. And Noah Mored is rumored to also be a bastard child, to not be... They sound like great people. All of them are terrible, Solstice. All of them are terrible. Not actually be the son of the king, and instead is the son of... let's see if I can find him. This guy. So, Noah Mored, who we have not met... So this is the king, right here, Neptos II. This is the prince that died, Galahad. This is the princess, Galanor, who thinks that all royals are beneath her. And then, take me back to Neptos. Here's Havrok. Havrok is the bastard son that is trying to eradicate the bloodline. Havrok, I believe, was married to this woman, this girl named Celeste. And Celeste... take me back. Celeste, when we met Celeste, was being enticed by this person, who I call Evil Jesus, because he kind of looks like Evil Jesus, because of the crown, the ringlet, and the beard, and the hair. The prince that died looks really, really familiar. I'm pretty sure all of these characters are loosely based on real historical figures. Famous, but not like from the same timeline or from the same story. I'm pretty sure they're all based... Did someone say Celeste, the hit indie game? Okay, whatever. I tried Celeste. I like it, but I didn't feel compelled to finish it. It felt like a game that... And I think the problem is that I already know I already know a bit of the story, so like overcoming the things to find out more about the story, like I don't have as much incentive to do so. But I do feel a need to finish the game, just to have it in my fucking mental library of games I've finished, you know what I mean? Anyway, this guy, we're pretty sure he's like a super pedophile, or like he's trying to steal this girl. They don't say how old she is, but they do say she's young, like really young, and that made me super uncomfortable. Because this guy's like, you shouldn't be with Havrok. You should be with me. Havrok's going to come and kill you. Come with me. He's going to eradicate your whole family. Come run away with me. We'll run away together. And I'm like, oh, fucking creep. And so then we were like, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go with him. We don't know if he's actually a pedophile. We'll go with him. And then he wants us to eradicate everybody that isn't part of his religion. So I'm like, okay, no thanks, dude. And so then what we did, let's see, can I see the map? Can I see the map? No. Can't see the map from here. So then what we did is we went to Galanor, and Galanor was like, "Oh, peasants, peasants. We're gonna fucking peasants. Who cares if they die? They're peasants." And then I ended up siding with her just because I don't give a shit anymore. Because literally everyone in this game is a bad person. I don't like anyone. And then we ended up killing the dude who is the leader of the Lanterns, which is turning the paladins against the nobility, which I actually think the leader of the paladins is Noah Morad, or leader of the Lanterns is Noah Morad, who is the prince that we have yet to find, but is rumored to be the bastard child of the queen and that guy that I showed. So that's basically where we are in the story. To be honest with you, I don't really care about the story anymore. None of the people are good people. They keep throwing shit at me, but then the characters don't really discuss it. I guess I'm supposed to just like play through the game and be confused, and then play through the game again but be informed, and I don't really like that method of storytelling. I like when things make sense to me. I like when I can make my own decisions and my own conclusions and learn about characters, but instead it feels like I'm being stonewalled at a lot of places with just walls of text and information that don't really matter and don't really give me enough to tell me how to feel about each character. And maybe that's me. Maybe I'm making the wrong choices. Maybe I am not progressing the story with the correct characters, but like I feel like they've put too much into the game and not enough of it is leading me to a conclusion that I feel like I don't feel like I'm earning an ending. I feel like I'm just being shuffled along, if that makes sense. A lot of the game that is interesting to me is combat, but I've kind of solved combat, to be honest with you. I do a lot of fucking damage. I kill things obscenely quickly, and I usually don't even take any health damage. I only take armor damage, and armor damage heals all the time. So I can't say that to be real with you, I'm kind of giving this game a 6 out of 10. I give the art a 10 out of 10. I give the combat like a solid 8. I'm giving the rest of the game not a very high score. But we're going to finish it. I've kind of gone into the sunk cost fallacy of it. I am enjoying it, so maybe it's a 7 out of 10 just because I am enjoying it. But I've kind of, to be honest, it's kind of the same with Liza P for me, where I'm kind of just enjoying the game, but I don't give a shit about the story. But the problem is that with this game, it's not really a game-ass game like Lies of P is. Lies of P, I can skip through all the text and still play the game, but this one, the text is the game. You know what I mean? So, IGayCom, welcome to the stream. Since I'm already on my yapping spree, I also want to talk about something else. So Squid Game Season 3 came out today, and I watched the first 4 episodes today. There's 2 more episodes. There's only 6 episodes per season, apparently. Each episode is long as fuck. Each episode is like an hour and 10 minutes or more. You did Nubby? Nice. You don't even know about Nubby. Yeah, I said that in the Discord. So I'm watching Squid Game Season 3. Squid Game Season 2 was... So the first, episode or 2 was good. And then once they got... I'm spoiling a little bit. Once they got to the island, because, of course, Squid Game, they've got to have the Squid Games, right? I assume this is Nubby of the number fame. Yes. And I like Nubby. The problem is I'm tangenting again. I tangented from the game to talking about the game, and then I tangented from talking about the game to talking about Squid Game, and then I tangented from talking about Squid Game to talking about Nubby. But I'll keep Nubby short. I really like Tangent This Sussy. I'll hit it just one time, just with a glancing blow on a single point, and never again. I forgot about that game. So I really like Nubby's Number Factory. I think it's a very fun game to just kind of zone out on. But my thing is, I think it would be a much better mobile game than a Windows exclusive Steam game. I think it would make for a wonderful mobile game. And also, off the Richter scale, no way. Japan and California will never recover. There will be tsunamis, volcanoes will erupt. Pompeii, it'll be your fault. Well, it's better than... That end to the world would be better than the end of the world that we're leading to, which is super fucking lame. The more that I played Nubby, the more that I found that it's a roguelike, but not really. There's only really a couple of items that are actually good, and a lot of items that fall off really hard as you continue playing. And so, like, after you get past level like 60, if you don't have a good build, you might as well just restart. There's no coming back. If you didn't get good rolls on the perks, or if you didn't get good rolls on the black market shop, or if you didn't get the right upgraded items in the shop, or if you, it feels like to win you have to get you get bottlenecked into a very small set of builds. And I was watching people play the game on YouTube, and I watched some build videos. Like, people were trying to go to the moon, go to like the biggest number they could possibly get, and they were all doing like the same builds as me. And I realized that I had already kind of figured out the game, and that kind of killed it for me. The reason why I have a couple thousand, I think I got like 4,000 or 5,000 hours in the Binding of Isaac over my 15 years of playing the game, or however long the game's been out, is because the game, yes, what items are good, but that doesn't matter. You can win with anything if you're good enough. And Nubby is not that way. Nubby relies too much on getting the exact combination of items that you need. You know what I mean? And I think that's what separates a good roguelike, a good replayable roguelike, from one that is fun to play with for a couple of days. You know what I mean? That's also a problem I had with Dicey Dungeons. I thought Dicey Dungeons was a really fun game, but unfortunately, it's a solved game. After like 10 hours, you're done. You're done with the game. Yeah, there's more content. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. All of it, you can beat all of it because it's a solved game. It's hard to cook a roguelike properly, I agree. Have you played Peglin, also Dead Cells? I have played Dead Cells, but only at a friend's house. I tried it on his computer. It was fun, but I never bought it myself. I never jumped on that train. And I watched someone play Peglin when it was in like alpha or beta or something, when there were not that many items in the game. But sorry, hiccup. I have the hiccups, man. I think I would actually enjoy Peglin. It's why there's so few truly good ones. Yes, and I think that you can go the opposite way too. I hiccup every time I eat. That's usually why I eat after stream, but today I was really hungry, so I ate right before stream. I think I would actually enjoy playing Peglin, but I think it would be similar to Nubby. It would be a game where I would only play it for like maybe 10 or 12 hours. Did you eat quickly? No, when I was young, I cut my uvula really bad, and it has scar tissue on it. And so air gets into my stomach when I eat or drink or talk or whatever. It's just part of my body now. It's just what I do. But it means that I have the hiccups often. It means that I burp a lot, but it's not like a loud burp. It's just like air. I feel like I have to burp. It is what it is. It's been that way since I was like 9 years old. So it is the way that I am. I just think of Monster House the movie. Yeah. Right when I read Monster House, I remembered the exact scene that you're talking about. Okay, so let's perfect parry this tangent back to the previous tangent. So Squid Game Season 2, Squid Game Season 1, I think Squid Game Season 1 was a perfect season, perfect show. I thought the acting was really good, except for the executives, which everybody knows the executives are terrible. But the story was really good. The emotional beats were very, very good, and the way that player number one won in the end against the main character, which I'm lightly spoiling. I'm not going to say what he does. Just that happens as a way to talk about the ending of season 1. Was impressive. It was impressive. And the way that it turned out for the main character, I think that in my headcanon, I'm just going to pretend like that was it. He got on the plane and he left and he lived his life and he never looked back. And that the switch turn up, the announcement of following seasons never happened. The beginning of season 2, I was actually genuinely excited for. I've only seen half of season 1. You should at least finish season 1 and then don't bother watching the rest. I was excited for season 2 once it started because I knew that it was the Squid Game is based on Kaiji Ultimate Gambler, the manga, which is basically the same thing, except much better story with a lot crazier stakes. If you like manga or you like anime, Kaiji Ultimate Gambler or Ultimate Survivor or something like that is pretty good. A lot of people really love it. I've only read like the first arc, I think, years ago. I think I was in fucking high school, but I liked it. And so when they announced Squid Game, I was like, oh, it's just like Kaiji. But I think Squid Game is a very good attempt at Kaiji, is what I'll say. And I was excited for season 2. The beginning of season 2 was good, and then into the last like 4 episodes of season 2 was just downhill trash. And so I was not excited at all for season 3. And I think I can say the lack of advertising, or people I've talked about this, and the amount of people I've seen online say, I literally didn't know this was coming out until the day before or the day of, so last night or today, means that I don't think Netflix thought that this was a very good season either. They didn't advertise it very well. They didn't give it a... They didn't put it on their... like anything, man. I didn't see shit about this. And I saw a lot of people talking about season 2, the beginning of. I did not see anyone talking about season 3. And I haven't had a job in 2 months. I've been doing nothing but being online, reading people's opinions and shit. And unfortunately, I've finished episode 4. There's only 2 episodes left, and I'm gonna be real. It's really bad. The acting is really good. The executives are still kind of cringy, but they're way better. They're way better than they were in season 1. The acting is just good, man. Everybody, no one is cringy. Everybody plays their role really well. They get really emotional. And I like when people can do emotion really well. I hate when people are supposed to be like, you killed my best friend, but I'm deadpan about it. You know what I mean? But a lot of this writing is just truly bad. And I think that these actors and actresses are they're not being given a good script. I think this director lost the plot, and I think that I'm building up to an ending that is truly disappointing. But you know what? I wasn't expecting much from it anyway, because the ending of season 2, the cliffhanger, was truly just bad. So I'm kind of not really looking forward to the ending of this. But also, they killed my favorite character, and I'm really bummed out about it. And there's a new character in the show. If you do decide to watch it, if you're watching this retroactively, there's a new character in the show in season 3. You know what character I'm talking about. And I think it's the dumbest fucking shit ever. I think it's the dumbest shit that has been written in a drama like this. I think it might be one of the worst plot. I think that this is some shit that like someone would have written on like their fanfic.net. And then people would have commented, "Thank God you're not the showrunner." Except it's the showrunner. I said this before, but I just hate how the entire subtext of season 1 is, even if people weren't dying, exploiting people in games like this is wrong. I mean, that is the subtext, but the subtext of season 1 is, when you boil everybody down, they're all the same. They hate on the people who are rich, but the people who are poor that hate the rich would do the same thing. And they kind of prove that. But then in the end, I don't want to spoil exactly what happens, but then in the end of season 1, that's kind of proven wrong. And the main character wins. His ideology wins, I should say. And so it's kind of like a, look, when you take the people who are heart raised and bred within a society that encourages and promotes and rewards this behavior, of course they will all act this way. But when you take someone to their humanity core, that's where you find that you are fucking wrong. I'm so spoiled right now. I'm sorry, Solstice. That's what season 1 is about, where it's, yeah, when you look at the corrupt society, yeah, of course people are going to act like that. But when you look at base humanity and what people really are on the inside, that's not how they are. Yeah, exactly. And then they're like, hold on, I have to sneeze. Yeah, exactly. And then they're like, and we criticize that super heavily. And now, actually, do you want to take part in this game? Well, the difference is that people aren't dying. See, well, that's what happens when things become commodified. When art becomes commodified, right? When they lose the plot, the meaning of their show, and the meaning of their art, and they sell out, right? And I think that's what happened with Squid Game season 2 and 3. I think that he truly. Yo, it's about to rain. I gotta go roll up my windows. Sorry, I muted too fast. I'll be right back, everybody. One second. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that. Every time I'm like, oh man, yeah, it's a cover, Solstice. It's a music box cover. Oh God, I ran up the stairs. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna roll down my windows and let my car air out, because it gets so hot where I live. It gets so hot where I live that the air inside the car will get so hot that when you like open the door, you'll get blasted with this wave of hot air, and it'll like fucking suffocate you. It's like all the air gets pushed out of your lungs from heat, and so you crack your windows to let the hot air escape, and so that it can keep your car a little bit cooler. Because I've had my radio quit working because it's so hot. And man, fuck, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna work. I don't know how I'm gonna work on Monday, man. I am out of shape, dude. I'm fucking fat. I've put on like 10 pounds, and I am so out of shape. Oh my God, I went up 2 flights of stairs, and I'm fucking dying. It doesn't help that it's like 100-something degrees outside, and it's humid because it's about to rain. But I mean, I can only make so many excuses before I say like, damn, no, it's actually me. It's me. I'm out of shape. Anyway, there's some people are moving into the apartment, one to the bottom right of me, so across and then down one, and it's about to start fucking flooding outside. Like, I looked up at the clouds and I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be bad. My power might even go out. And they're moving in, and they've got like a whole U-Haul and 2 cars full of shit, and it's just a dad and like a 20-year-old girl. Oh, they better fucking hurry, bro. It's about to rain, just like it's raining in game, guys. Wow, so atmospheric. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. And yeah, sure, people aren't dying, but you're still theoretically taking people who may or may not be desperate for the money and making them compete for all of our entertainment. I mean, that's kind of what a lot of life is, Gaycom. That's kind of what a lot of life is. I mean, is that not what I'm doing right now on Twitch? Is that not what I do when I upload videos to YouTube, or I go to my job and I work for tips? And that is what Squid Game is a critique of? Yeah. So, I mean, that's what they're critiquing. And are you surprised that I actually think it's quite comical that they would turn that into a real game show for real people to compete in, like a fucking knockoff Wipeout or Ninja Warrior or Fear Factor or something, you know? But the critique isn't self-referential. No, it's not. It's just it's like comedic. It's what is it? A tragic irony or whatever. It's ironic. They turn it into a game show in real life, not understanding that the show that they're making a game show out of is exactly critiquing this exact thing. It infuriates me. Well, don't be mad at the show. Be mad at society for perpetuating the bullshit. Why be mad at Squid Game Season 1? Sure, be mad at Squid Game Season 2 or 3. Don't be mad at Squid Game Season 1 for saying, hey, this thing is bad. And then that thing does the bad thing. You're like, why are you mad at the person who did it, who pointed out the bad thing and then got famous for it? This reminds me a lot of Black Mirror. You know that episode of Black Mirror where it's got the guy from Get Out, the lead actor from Get Out, Jordan Peele's movie, or Jordan Peele, yeah, and it's him, and he does like the rage thing on basically Twitch, and he gets a lot of points, and then he becomes famous, but he has to perpetuate the rage thing, and then he's no longer rage filled because he's now rich, but he has to keep pretending to be rage filled so that people, I have the hiccups again, keep clicking on his videos, and so it's like he's become a parody, you know. Yes, but I would refuse to continue to be involved if they then kept going with it. If you point something out that's bad and then all the people around you do the bad thing and you stay involved, then you are complicit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that, and I think that season 2 and 3 are exactly evident of what you're talking about. That season 2 and 3 are so terrible, poorly written, just badly done, that it's like, okay, man, you've become what you were critiquing, and you are worse for it now, you know? And I think that's kind of satirical in a way. It's like a little sad, but it's also made him like worth hundreds of billions of won, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if he gives a shit anymore. I think he's just doing it because, just like the guy from the Black Mirror episode, he's rich. He doesn't give a fuck. Why? And I think that's the point. That's also hilariously the point of the first season is you're only mad because you're poor, but once you win the game and you become a 46.5 billion won or something like that on air, then you don't give a fuck anymore. Now you're one of them, you know? That's why I say all rich people are lizard people. It's not that they're actual lizard people. It's that once you reach a level of monetary status, you are no longer human. You can no longer relate to 99.999 repeated into infinity % of people that have ever existed or will ever exist, because you're not human anymore. You don't engage in the human experience anymore, you know? This is why we get the rope out. Are you talking about the thinking hard? Guess I'm a lizard person coping. Okay, Solstice. Yeah. The thinking hard emote. There you go. Okay, anyway, that was a really long tangent. We're now going to perfect parry that tangent back to the game, and then we're going to perfect parry again because I'm not going to talk about the game. We're just going to play the game. But not for me? No, definitely for me. Okay, confrontation. So these are some assassins that I believe were sent by Noah Morad. Okay, the game loaded, thank God. So these assassins here, the ambushers, they're the ones who killed the king. They're also the ones who killed the prince and the paladin watching the prince. And I believe, I'm going to put you here, actually. I believe that they are under the employ of Noah Morad, the bastard prince. So this is how combat works. If you've never seen, this is how combat works. Every character has their own set of cards. They can all move. They have a set of amount of actions per turn. This character has 4, 3, 3. They start with buffs because I'm pretty high level now, and they all do different stuff. Blue cards are cards that you keep in your hand, but they're also usually like they're also usually things that affect the playing field or affect your character or other characters or stuff like that. And yeah, she has blood magic. She can negate armor. So instead of having to deal 59 damage to this character, I only have to deal 43 to them. It's really useful for bosses because bosses will usually have like 100 armor, and I don't have to worry about that shit. I just have to pump her up so that she fucking obliterates everybody. The game's pretty quiet, huh? Oh, it's max. Is it my computer? Oh, yeah, my computer was turned down to 1. Well, that makes a lot of sense. You guys can't hear, like, anything. But there's also nothing happening. Like, I don't hear shit either. I can hear the game. But there's no music or anything. Weird. Okay, whatever. 12 damage and inflicts poison no matter where it is on the board. Additionally, inflicts poison to adjacent enemies to target. I kind of want to remove Poison Knife. Prevention, celerity. We're going to do celerity. We're going to do super celerity. So everybody gets a bunch of free movement now, which essentially means that they can move up to the enemy for free, where normally it would take one action to do. Since I don't have anything else to do, I'm just going to encourage, which increases her strength by 1 for 1 turn. Now I'm going to... I could just move free twice. Let's just move free twice. And then, let's see, what do I got? I've got Charge, Weak Spot, Bloodlust, Fatal Strike. I think I'm going to do... Inflicts Vulnerability. Okay. And then we're going to Fatal Strike. No, we're not. We're going to do one more turn. One more thing. If I had more attacks in hand, I probably could just kill him. But that turn... So after he goes, I now get to go. Or it will kill him. And now I'm going to move... what do I have? I have Anchor Throw, Charge Strike... Shoulder Charge, Devastating Anchor. So I'm going to move over. I'm going to Devastating Anchor. I'm then going to Anchor Throw. I'm going to Adaptation for an extra attack. I'm then going to Shoulder Charge. And then I'm going to Anchor Throw again. I'm get over here, get away from me, get over here, get away from me. Crazy, I killed him with this character, where usually I kill everything with that character. Like first. $20 damage, man, fuck you. I've noticed that some of the, for the change your lights emote, what colors are available? Just give me a color on like the rainbow. And then you choose 2 colors, front light, back light. I will say yellow and orange look the worst, but if you want them, we'll do them. If you redeem that shit, it's yours. This game's kind of quiet, man. Like there's not... Where's the music? What's happening? I have to open the app, though, if you're going to do that, so I might as well do it now. Chaos is truly taking up the streets now. Yeah, that mess ain't gonna reach even in Uptown. What's with the tide rising? On the rainbow? Sounds like something Gaycom would want, not me. I want infrared. Well, unfortunately, all colors are infrared. You just can't see them. Thilda, Uptown Crook. Hold it right there. One wrong move and you'll get another hole to breathe through. Got it? What do you want? Who sends you? We sent ourselves, pretty face. Well, we wants to lighten your load, see? Gold and weapons. You might get out of there alive if you behave. You chose your victims poorly, you Kurt Charles. Okay. There, I opened up Streamlights. Wow, there's a lot of you. Wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Give me Azamat. Give me Azamat. Azamat Saw, please, please. Azamat Saw. I saw it. Azamat Saw. Let's fucking go. Okay, Hope, Celerity, Heavenly Protection. Oh, I wish that you were in a better position. All right, we're going to Azamat Saw everybody. This gives them immobilize so that none of them can actually move anymore for one more turn, meaning that none of them can move to me to attack me unless they, you know. All allies gain Swift, which I don't think I'll actually need, but it's fine. And then I'm going to go ahead and encourage you. Okay. Now you, Statics, Chain, Anchor Throw, Elder Brother, Mooring. Turbulences. Apply Swirl to a tile. I think I'm going to Anchor Throw. And then I'm going to Statics, which makes you lose one of your, yeah, see how they have 3 and this one only has 2 now? Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm going to move you. Let's see, what do we got here? Flurry of Blows, Bloodlust, Sweep. I want to sweep, please. Transfusion, Bloodlust, Blood Surge. Ooh, I could Blood Surge you. Flurry of Blows. Target an adjacent cell. Triggers the attack. Okay, we're going to Blood Surge you so that you can just kill this character. Okay, there we go. We're done. They have poison daggers. Oh, I see. I see, based on their character art, that I should have known that they would have poison daggers. And now they all get to move slow as fuck. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Swerve, charge. Okay, let's charge. And then we'll swerve. And then let's switch to you. And what do we got? We got Prayer, Defensive Posture, Illusion. Okay, we're going to Prayer, gain Benediction. Then we're going to Defensive Posture, and we're going to all allies gain 18, because why would we not? It's literally free fucking armor. And then On Guard and 9 armor. Fuck it. Yes. Okay. Now we've got Devastating Anchor, Yell, Adaptation, Shoulder Charge, Devastating Anchor. Okay, we're going to Adaptation. And we are going to... how much does this do? 15. I think I need to Devastating Anchor you twice, actually. Where is the music? Usually there's like combat music, is there not? I have 1 free Swift, right? Yeah, just 1. Okay, I'll move 1. And I will it's kind of a shame. I guess I'll Yell. I hope that stays through to the next round. I think it does. Okay, it does. Amazing. What? 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 Invisible? What the fuck? Groundswell. But she's invisible. Weird. Fuck it. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, and it immediately ended my fucking turn? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, that's on me. Truth be told, that's on me. All right, we're going to fall back. What did I draw on you? Intuition, Delayed Strike, Illusion. Oh, man, come on. Oh, no, I see. She took me down one. Oh. I forgot to remove delayed strike. Weak spot, flurry of blows, bloodlust. Let's do flurry of blows. Okay, and then you, let's just move you forward. And then do, I don't know, this. Gaming hard. I'm trying, okay? I hate that invisibility literally just means that I can't even hit you with AoE. Like, come on. Okay, let's see what we draw on. Transfusion, charge, bloodletting, sweep. Okay, we're gonna charge. What? Fuck me. God damn it. Okay, whatever, man. Who fucking cares? Hello? Oh, we're immobilized. Duh. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and encourage you to. And then I'm going to statics. And then I'm going to attack. I'm going to switch to you. And then you're done. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. This combat was hard. Invisibility is whack. But I guess that means that I don't have everything figured out yet. Let's enhance. Ah! We're busting our asses trying to save the realm. And here are some of the idiots trying to rob people in broad daylight in the meantime. We were not careful enough. They should never have been able to threaten us. With the big mess around? Come on, Eliza. The whole populace is getting restless. Our mentors are still hiding somewhere. I gotta admit, it's getting hard to watch out for every false move. About this, I am fairly certain someone is following us again. I did spot some movement behind that low wall. They're trying to surround us. Hee hee. Good eyes, Paladin. Who goes there? You'll know soon enough. Before that, though, I gotta know something. You with or against the Trent's phalanxes? A trick question. I'm not sure we can tell the truth. Phalanxes are our allies. We hate those names. Okay, who the fuck are the phalanxes? I should probably go now. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Who are the phalanxes? What are you talking about? They're a criminal organization. Maison Castel, main criminal organization, more prominent than the Hoods. Their leader, Carmine, is known as the Medius. Fuck them, they're criminals. We hate those fucking knaves. Maison Castel'd be better without them, and if want some help getting rid of them, count on us. That wasn't what we had in mind. We won't let you enter the port, that's for sure. You can try. I knew that would be a fight. I had a feeling. Oh, it's getting real windy outside. Ooh, boy. Okay, there's quite a few of you. Fuck it. I'm fine with how it is. Okay, of course we're gonna Azamat Psalm, but I think I'm gonna pray first. Oh, here's the fucking music. I knew that the last fight was missing something. None of them took damage because it only does damage if they have fucking armor. Lame. Whatever, at least they don't move. Alright, let's gain Swift now. Charge, sweep, swerve, fall back. Alright, we're going to charge. And then 9 damage, 9 damage. I'm going to Effusion for free so that I can get that extra 3 on you. And then I will swerve. Okay, and that's it for you. Now we go to you. What do you got for me? Devastating Anchor, Shoulder Charge, Yell, Adaptation. I'll go ahead and Adaptation. Might as well. Charge Strike, Elder Brother, Devastating Anchor. I think I'm just going to Devastating Anchor twice, man. And then I get to move for free, so I'll move here. And I'll Charge Strike you. Bam. Job well done. That should be pretty good. Oh, he cast On Guard. Fuck. So he's only going to take half damage, but I don't even get to see it because the your turn thing blocked it. Kind of lame. Let's see. This will deal 12, 9, 11. Let's just do this. Oh, 14. Oh, nice. Extra damage. Because he got vulnerability on him, I guess. All right. And then we'll move. What did I draw from you? Prevention. Purge. I think I could just kill you, but I think I'm going to move you down 1. Move you over 2. And then I'll do Heavenly Protection. And there we go. Everybody's dead. Heavenly Protection's a really good move if I have... No, it doesn't even hit allies. I technically didn't even need to move Eliza. Reinforce. Reinforce, a U. So I've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering Arena. And I'm now Gold 2. Surprisingly. I have only the base decks and what I've gotten from packs, and I'm running a white-black deck, just creature removal and heal, and that's it. And I keep winning. A lot of these decks are just that I'm facing are just not very well made, to be honest with you. They don't have the sauce. There's a lot of like dead in the water, or they rely solely on one card or one combo, and so if you remove it, they don't do anything for the rest of the game, or they just forfeit immediately. And maybe it's just poor mental. Maybe they don't know how to stick it out and figure out what to do with their cards, but I think it might just be like not the best made decks. So I feel pretty good. I feel like I'm okay at Magic. I'm not great at it. I'm good. And I feel like I'm doing pretty good, man. But it's kind of wearing on me how monetized Magic the Gathering Arena is. I feel like Magic is a really fun game if you don't pay for anything. I've said that multiple times before. And the fact that, like, I feel like I'm being locked out of a lot of the content. Like, I can't even participate in drafts or tournaments or anything. Like, I can't compete in really anything. Except for, like, the basic ranked and basic brawl. And that's kind of it. It feels kind of whack, to be honest with you. I feel like there's not actually that much for me to do in the game. So I play, but I'm kind of losing steam because I don't want to spend money, especially like I don't want to spend money and then like for one ticket entry into like a draft or something and then lose because my cards aren't good. You know what I mean? I'm going to be facing people who are willing to spend money, meaning they've got a lot of cards or they're really good at the game or something like that, and I'm just going to immediately lose them. So I'm literally going to spend like 200 gems, which is like $3 or something like that, to just lose. I feel no incentive to do so. Halt. Not one step further. You are all under arrest. What? What is happening? We're here to stop those illegal fights, and they cause chaos in our city, as well as being immoral. Put your weapons down. Surrender immediately. What's that? We had a deal. You a rookie or something? Prince Carve Neptos declared that order had to be brought back to Maison Castel. The most urgent thing And most urgent thing to do was to come here and stuff your nose in someone else's business. Shouldn't you be out there helping people escape the tide? Silence. Surrender or suffer the consequences. We should run. All right, let's go. So now I have to do this escape encounter here, which are surprisingly easy. I don't think I've ever failed one. I think I've accidentally made one mistake, and it didn't even lead me to failing. I will say, though, like, I swore my fealty to Carve. Why am I being chased by Carve's men? I don't understand. It really feels like my choices mean literally fucking nothing. Here are the docks. What kind of noises are those? It's coming from over there. Let's go take a look. Oh, what kind of gigantic ship is that? I've never seen one so big. The Castellets. Don't know that one. You didn't hear about the Arks? The Arks? Lord Furler Pangloss ordered their construction, I heard. Nobody knows why. Some say they're meant to save us from the tide. Others say Furler will use them to take the crown. But why are people fighting in there? Those who are wary of Furler. They're trying to destroy the Arks. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll see we'll see what that's about. What's that about? Someone's attacking the Castellets. Mercenaries are assaulting it through the bow. Armed troops are getting to the stern. They seem to belong to House Ilios. I can hear suspicious noises, as if someone is brewing explosives. It'll be impossible to counter all these threats at once. Do you not fear it is too late, and that we cannot do anything about it? We must give up the Ark. We gotta defend the Castellets, no matter the cost. Why do I give a fuck about the I don't give a fuck. Fuck your Castellets. Who gives a shit? It would not be wise to throw ourselves to our death for a lost cause. We should make sure the other two Arks are safe. Unfortunately, I fear you are right. The Castellets is as good as lost. Why do I give a shit? What? Game, you're not giving me any reason to fucking care. We arrive on the dock of the second Ark, the Redemptor. It seems peaceful enough. All I see is that person next to the boat over there. I ain't sure one guy in his listen. That's Sir Easter. We haven't met him yet. The Paladin Corps Commander. Indeed. I do not know why he would do that, but he has ill intent. Look at that great torch he is holding. He might put the boat to torch. What do we do? Think we can still save that Ark? Not all is lost. It falls to us to defend the Redemptor. At the very least, we should attempt to talk sense to Sir Easter. Very well. Let us depart. Why am I saving these Arks? Why do I give a fuck? Oh, he's cool looking. I like his, fish scale. What are you doing here, novices? Commander, please, do not destroy that Ark. That's some nerve you have. You must obey my orders, not the other way around. The great Mooring himself ordered me to destroy that ship. Who? Without any ruler, the only authority I shall obey to is his holiness. Hark, please. The great Mooring has no right to destroy that ship. Fuck it, I guess. It could be useful to a big part of the people, especially the nobility. I could not care less about the other nobles. Where were you when my house was attacked by Havrok? Where were you when my father and my niece were slaughtered? Only the great Mooring showed support. I shall obey until my last breath. Then death shall take you. I literally was there fighting off Havrok. Where was I? I was fighting fucking Havrok. This game, my choices mean fucking nothing. Nothing I do matters. It doesn't matter what house I swear loyalty to. It literally just doesn't fucking matter, man. So fighting you is the only way to protect this Ark, and killing you is the only way to purge the core. We shan't give you this victory easily, sir. Okay, what do we got? We got Intuition. It's free. Might as well. Celerity. Gain a free movement. I think Celerity is not very useful anymore. Deals 13 damage to the character on the target adjacent tile at the start of the next round. Illusion. Purge. I guess I will Celerity. I guess. And then, what do we got? Delayed Strike. Retribution. I need to remove cards from his deck. His deck could be a lot tighter. His deck could straight up just be like 5 cards, and I would be happy with that. Elder Brother, Adaptation, yes. Charge Strike, Groundswell. 15 damage. Turbulences, Devastating Anchor. I'm really sad that I didn't get a anchor throw. We're going to Devastating Anchor. Then we're going to groundswell. And then we're going to... I think I'm going to do this. Moving back one. Okay, we're going to use you. What do you got? Effusion, Fatal Strike, Sweep, Transfusion. Okay, so we're going to move. We're going to sweep. And then we're going to weak spot. Or we're not going to weak spot because this game, even though I literally clicked it and it made the card select sound. I guess we're just not going to do that. Oh, okay. He flagellated. You'd be fucking dead if that card worked. 12 damage. Wow, okay. What are you gonna do, sir? Oh, that was fucking cool. Ooh, I like that. Kind of a piercing move. Alright, let's see. I think we got a Statics you. He doesn't seem like a very difficult enemy, to be honest with you. Devastating Anchor. I'm going to do this. I think this is worth doing. Just one-shot this guy. 35. Yeah, that was totally worth doing. Okay, what is that? What is that? Impurity. The more a target is affected by impurity, the more the enemy will seek its death. Okay. Let's fall back. Charge, bloodletting. I should have charged. It's okay. Blood surge. So we're just gonna... I think I'm just gonna... Well, what do I have from you? Prevention, defensive posture, prayer, revitalizing light, illusion. Okay, so we're gonna do prayer. Because why would we not? It's free. Or it's a free super move. And of course it's gonna be pump up my armor. That's what I'm saying, like... these enemies can't really do shit to me. You know what I mean? And then just so that he can't hit me, we're going to swerve. Are you going to end this fight and stay alive? Is that what you're going to do? What do we got? Charge. Nice. Effusion. Nice. Oh. Oh my fucking god, dude. I literally clicked that shit. Ah. Oh. Okay. We're gonna mooring. We never should have let you in the core. You should not have tried to condemn so many innocent people by destroying this ark. I refuse. I refuse to hear even a single word from you again. Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do, motherfucker? Switch to you. Azamet Saw. 6 damage on a motherfucker. Keep him immobilized. Heaven's Protection. I only have 2 attacks. Oh, you know what? I could switch with you. And then I could Heavenly Protection. And that will deal... Oh, shit! I fucked that up. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Big damage. Big damage, but he's fucking dead. Rest in peace, idiot. Victory! Enhance! No. Forgive me, your sanctity. It is you should worry about us, buddy, because you ain't going to see the Great Mooring again. Shut it, you despicable. You're going to shut it, and we'll grab that relic with it. Absolution, new relic. Okay, let's see. What do you do? Deal 3 damage on an adjacent character. The more hero is influenced, the more damage this attack deals, or deal 6 damage on an adjacent character. Well, I don't really give a fuck. I'm going to destroy it. I thought it would be a lot cooler than that. Oh, hi, Alex. Welcome. Wow, look at how laggy this game is. My God. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing today? I'm cool with that. Let's start here. Okay, what do you do? Ancestral Wrath. When a hero gains ancestral influence, the hero receives impurity, and the bearer gains +3 strength. The more his opponents are influenced, the more damage Easter inflicts. Interesting. Okay, do we have prey? We don't. That's okay. We're going to gain Swift. And then we're going to move. And then we're going to move. And then we are going to Heavenly Protection. Okay. And then we are going to Anchor Throw. Played Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. Enjoyed it quite a lot. So you played the prequel as well, Milk Inside a Bag of Milk? Milk Outside a Bag of Milk was very fun, in my opinion. It was a very interesting story and a look into, like, that type of mentality. I was very lucky when I played that game on stream to have a Russian viewer that lived in the area that the game is based in, and so they told me a lot about the character and the creator of the game and the reason the game was made and the areas and, like, the apartment. I played the first one a while ago. I played them back to back. They were really, really good, actually. I quite enjoyed them. Blocked spam. Wow. Dude, I'm so tired of this shit. Streaming on Twitch is such a fucking bother. Having to report bots is so annoying. So annoying. Anyway, I feel like I'm having to do that more recently. More often lately. Bloodlust, Sweep, Flurry of Blows, Bloodletting. I think I'm just going to Flurry of Blows you. I feel like that's my best option. Blood Surge. Immediately grants 1 action point to an ally. Yes, sir. And then we're going to Flurry of Blows you. And then we're going to switch back to you, and we're going to Devastating Anchor you. I'd say that's a really good first turn, if I do say so myself. I feel like that is a fucking amazing first turn right there. Bro is blind, dealing half damage. Only had 1. Damn, bro. He's done. 30 damage. You're fucking done, man. Weak spot, swerve. Okay, we're going to weak spot because you're bleeding. And then we're going to swerve because it's not going to move us anyway. And then we're going to charge because it's not going to move us anyway. Done. Increase max HP +3 to you. We're almost at 100 on everybody. And with that, the Redemptor is saved. We couldn't save the other arc, but this one shall get afloat. 1 arc left. Let us not pat ourselves on the back just yet. We might not be out of the woods yet. Let us see what that is about. The Lady of the Waves. Why am I saving these arcs? We arrive on the dock of the last arc, the Lady of the Waves. People are fighting. There must be members of the Gentry. I can pick out some of them. The member of Mother House Pangloss, a young lady from House of L. They are fighting with Lowtown knaves. Trent's phalanxes, maybe. Probably Havrock's plan, the bastard. They carry weapons and torches. They might damage the ship fighting so close to it. What should we do? We must protect the Ark at all costs. We cannot do anything for the Ark, but we might be able to save some other people. I guess I'll do the Ark. We must protect the Ark at all costs. Let us push back those bandits and make sure everyone can get aboard. Well said, buddy. Let us move. This doesn't look that bad. Bunch of peasants. They don't even have armor. Okay, except I do want to put you here. And I'll leave you here. I need to edit the decks. I keep forgetting to edit the fucking decks. I need to remove cards. I'm drawing too much stuff that I never ever play. Like, I need to get rid of this card. Retribution, who gives a fuck? Poison Dagger, who gives a fuck? Revitalizing Light, I literally never used that. Heavenly Protection, Hope. Alright, Celerity. Let's see, what do we got? Devastating Anchor, Groundswell, Chain, Devastating Anchor, Adaptation. Alright, we're going to Adaptation. And then we're going to move for free. And we are going to Groundswell. And that's 17 damage right in their face. And then I think I'm going to... I've got 2 moves. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you up. And then I'm going to use you. No. I'm going to use you. And I'm just going to regular attack, because who cares? And then I'm going to Elder Brother. And then I'm going to Anchor Throw. And there we go. 2 in 1 turn. Hi, Freddy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What are you doing today? How are you? Are you at work already? Do you work on Friday? Do I have charge? I do. Okay, so we're going to move for free. We're going to charge into you. That'll insta-kill you. And then we're going to... Will this kill you? No, but this will. No, that won't. She doesn't have enough, man. Applies bleed. That won't kill you, but it'll do pretty good. And I've got dodge, so it doesn't matter anyway. Overtime, though? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. If I'm gonna work, I want to get as maximum amount of money as possible. Fatal Strike, fall back. All right, let's just kill you. And then we will just regular attack you. And then that's it. And then you, we will whip. And then this should kill you. Yep. Okay. I need to remember to remove cards. Okay, here we go. Remove cards. Okay, what cards do I not give a shit about? All of his moves are pretty good, but I think I'm going to get rid of this. And I think I'm going to get rid of... Truth be told, I think I'm going to get rid of Chain, too. What else do we got? Statics. Groundswell's good. Charge Strike, fine. Devastating Anchor, fine. Yell, fine. Turbulence is goodbye. I think everything else is good for him. Get rid of Poison. Get rid of Prayer, Heavenly Protection, Revitalizing Light, goodbye. Purge, Defensive Posture, Celerity, Prayer, Heavenly Protection, Azamat Saw, Delayed Strike, goodbye. Hope. Where is the move I'm looking for? The one that deals burning damage. Retribution, goodbye. And yeah, that's it. Your deck is looking real thin, but I really only want those moves. Okay, I want you to have less stuff going on. This is not worth doing. This is fine. Immediately grants 1 action point to an ally. What's the ultimate? And 4 strength to an ally. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Deals 9 damage to an adjacent enemy if the target has bleed, inflicts vulnerability as well. I think I want to get rid of everything. Gains Vivacity. And Vivacity is gain an additional action on the next turn. That's not bad. I think I'm going to get rid of Bloodletting. I think I'm going to get rid of Weak Spot. I think I'm going to get rid of... I think everything else is good. I'm going to get rid of a Fusion. Okay, there we go. That is a much cleaner deck. All I want her to do is hit big. All I want her to do is move in and hit big. That's it. And that's it. Okay. Back here. What's up, Haverock? Time to fucking die, idiot. The fuck you doing here? Paladins always stumbling upon each other, it seems. So you pulled that dirty trick with the Ilios, and now you're beating up my men? It's taking all my will not to slit your throat right here, right now. Try us. Why did you besiege that Ark? Because I know that Further Pangloss and that bitch Meedith are... What, are they going to escape together? Goal of the Arks is to let the whole of Maison Castel get above water when the tide's risen a bit too much. The real question is who deserves to get in. Those Arks are big, but there won't be enough room for everyone. I'm pretty sure Fuller and Meedith want to save their own asses and those of their knob friends. For every one of those cunts on board, they'll leave one of us lowly people to die. I can't let that happen. I prefer to see it burn rather than let any of those knobs embark on it. We must convince him otherwise. Members of the gentry should be allowed to get in. Ask the gentry to make some space for the others. Why do you not simply ask the gentry to make some space for the rest of the people? Simply? You're a real buffoon, yeah? As if those cunts would do anything for us, or simply what's best for everyone. They care too much about themselves. I think you're being dramatic. We met many members of the gentry the last few days. I know for a fact that many would understand your arguments. There is nothing to lose in negotiating anyway. However, if you attack the Ark first, and those who are getting in it, you will put your men's lives and that of the people in danger. Not to mention the Ark is creating a blaze that could engulf the other Arks. Didn't think of that. All right, Paladin. You win. I'll let the Lady of Waves alone, and those knobs getting on. My thanks, Haverock. Your actions honor you. Ha! Didn't hear that one often. I'll let you sort that out with those knobs. I'm so tired of saying the word knobs. Haverock, get another fucking word. Can't promise I'll behave if I see their mugs. Good luck. So Haverock is a man of the people, it seems. I mean, that makes me want to side with Haverock, but he is just kind of mass murdering people, though. Like, I don't really go with that. There are clearly many people trying to board this Ark. Yeah, looks like all of Maison Castel gathered here. The most refined of Noblesand, the most downtrodden of Lowtown. This is not going well. This is not going to go well. They are all locked in here. Back down. You won't get on that boat. We've been waiting for hours. We don't need any cut purses aboard. Back down and let some honest people on. Please, sir. I can't stay in that town. I want to get on the ship. This isn't my problem. I have my orders. The nobles and then the richer citizens. No tramps on the Ark. Haverock was right. The noble families do not have any mercy for the lower gents. We should go talk to them. Is there a problem here? A problem? No, sir. It's fine. Why don't you let the people on board? As I was saying, sir, I have my orders. And whose orders are these? Queen Meedith ordered the Ark's construction, and to my knowledge, they're meant for everyone. Well, Lady Costel told me. Lady Costel. Ah, Paladins, what a wonderful coincidence to meet you here. I came with my nephews and nieces because Lord Fuller trusted me with them. You're going to help us get rid of that scum. Their presence threatens my young niece's safety and offends my nostrils. Elders, that compels us to kindness, though. You could trigger a riot if you don't let him aboard. Milady, I would not to frighten you, but... What's happening? I don't think you're getting how risky your situation is. All those flea-ridden churls, their bitter beast, their lives and that of their families are at risk. If you keep them on blocking the way to them, they'll riot, and that wouldn't end well for you. I have an escort. Yeah, but they're hundreds. It's going to be a bloodbath. Your nieces and you'll be real close to hurt. I did not think of that. Your common sense is reaching to me, I must say, sir. I do not wish to take any unnecessary risk with my family here, especially if we only lose some comfort. Guard, milady, let the peasants aboard. Put them in the hold, far away from our cabins. Understood? The lady does not have a very kind soul. Wow, it is raining outside. It is the best solution for everyone. I knew it was going to rain today. I had a feeling, man. The clouds were really big, and it was colder today. It was like, yesterday it was like over 100 or damn near 100, and then today it was like 92, but the humidity was making it feel like 100, but it was still like 92, lower than the normal temperature. I'm kind of tired of people saying, like, oh, this heat wave. Every single summer for the past, like, 4 years, people have been saying this heat wave. Bro, it's not a heat wave. Why are people acting like this is, like, like this is unnatural? This is crazy. This heat wave, heat wave that nobody knew this was coming. It's so hot. It's just a heat wave. No, bro, that's just how hot it is now. That's just how hot it is. It's just hot as fuck now. Like, that's what global warming is, dog. It gets hotter every year. I remember this time last year, it was hot as hell, but it was, like, not so hot I couldn't leave my apartment. You know what I mean? Raining in game 2. Whoa, it's true, yeah. We have no reason to stay in this port. We should go back and rest. But these are, like, in-game, they're like biblical rains. Like, people are building Noah's Ark to escape it. Take me to the armory. And reinforce. And reinforce you. Because I'm going to have you getting closer to the enemy now. Go to a shrine. Okay. Oh, a battle with some dogs, but none of them have armor. Raining here too. Raining everywhere. Whoa. How hard is it raining? I'd say it's raining medium here. It's not like so bad that like the rain is like shh, you know what I mean? But it's raining and there's thunder and lightning. But it's not that bad. It's truly not that bad. Like if I got caught in the rain right now, it would suck, but it wouldn't be horrible. You know what I mean? I would get soaked, but I wouldn't be like you know what I mean? Okay, we're going to prayer. And then we are going to Azamat Saw for free. 10 damage to everybody, and none of them can move. And then, let's see. Elder Brother, Charge Strike, Devastating Anchor, Shoulder Charge, Anchor Throw, Yell, Statics. What else do we have here? We've got Purge, Celerity. Yes, Celerity, please. Give me that free move, baby. Let's see. What do I have from you? I'm going to Charge. Blood Surge. Fatal Strike. Swerve. Bloodlust. Okay, let's see. What can I do with you? I'm going to move you forward. Did I get Swell? No, I got Statics. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's Devastating Anchor and just kill you outright. And then I think I'm going to... I'm going to kill you. I'm going to fall back. I'm going to move for free. I'm going to Elder Brother. Oh, I should have attacked. Oh, fuck. That's on me. And then I'm going to Statics. I'm going to move for free. And I'm going to kill you. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. Everything's okay. One round win. That's what a tight deck looks like. That is what a solid, like, I love when, like, I'm playing Slay the Spire and I've gotten rid of all my fucking strikes and defends, and every single hand is just good cards. Every single hand is just good combo cards. I love doing that shit. Oh, the theater! Duplicate a skill card for Eliza. Each card can only be duplicated once. Duplicates a skill card for Hale. Each card can only be duplicated once. Okay, hear me out. This is crazy. I think I'm going to duplicate Prayer. I think that is a legitimately good idea. Because if I get 2 prayers in my hand, then I'll prayer for 1 skill point. And that will give me Benediction, Hail Benediction. And then with Benediction, I'll be able to use the ultimate version of prayer, giving everyone Benediction, which means for free, like even Hail doesn't gain influence. I get to use an ultimate move once every time that happens. Okay, we're back at the abandoned house where we were stationed before. Finally, some shut-eye. Rest well. We shan't have too many opportunities to do so tomorrow. Havrok, Carve, Galanor, they will all march for Fort Giant now. We have the regalia. Who do we give it to? 'Tis an easy answer, right? We did swear an oath. We must think about it. The night should help us decide. We will make a choice tomorrow at dawn. That seems wise. Sleep tight, my friends. Chapter complete, Shadeport. I think the way that they intend you to play this game is like every chapter you stop playing for the day. You know what I mean? Like I think this game would have been a lot more enjoyable if I played it one chapter at a time, sparingly. You know what I mean? And I really thought about the story and shit. Oh, I'm all the way up here. If the move is interrupted by a card, inflicts 12 damage on the character in front of him. The target is also knocked back 2 locations. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, why not? I think that fits in my deck quite well, actually. Okay, where were we? We were leveling up this one or this one? I guess both? All heroes gain 1 vivacity and 1 draw next turn. I'm taking that shit out of my deck. Eliza immediately gains 1 action point for the current turn. Suffers shaken once after finishing her turn. What's the finish here? Eliza suffers 1 bleed and gains 4 strength for 1 turn. That's good. Okay, we're building up towards that then. I need to remove this from my deck. Deals 6 damage and applies weakened. No. If Hale has 15 or less HP, 3 strength. 2 strength at the start of battle against bosses. No. This one's completely filled up. Oh, I guess that one's okay. I mean, bosses are really the only thing that can hurt me. Hail deals 6 damage, 9 damage to an adjacent target. If the target loses health points, it receives bleed. Hail deals 6 damage to all characters on the targeted line. It cannot target his own line. Deals 6 damage and applies weakened. Gain dodge and swift at the beginning of each fight. For every 2 relics Hale has in his deck, +1 draw to a maximum of +3 draw. Hale immediately gains Benediction, Power, Flaming Weapon, and draw 3. Okay, I think I want to go for that one, so that means I'm just going to remove this from my deck. Take me here. I need to go to you. I need to remove the new card. 9 damage and weaken. Don't give a fuck. And then the new card, Heroic Speech. Well, I mean, it's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I guess it's not bad. If I'm in a situation, that could be pretty useful. Fort Giant Square. The fate of the realm will begin to play out at the door of Fort Giant before the drawbridge. Eliza, you are almost kitted out. I did not sleep much. How could I at such times? Makes 2 of us. All that business of legacy, allies, enemies, oath to honor or not, and all because of a few baubles. It goes well beyond that. The fate of Mildred hangs on our choices today, the same way the terrible fate of our king and our Prince Galahad depended on our blades. That is why we must be certain of our decisions. The stakes are high, and not everyone will agree with us. Let us honor the memory of the fallen, the ones we lost during our journey, as well as we can. Support Carve as the pretender to the crown. Support Galanor as the pretender to the crown. Support Havrok. Oh, God. Maybe I should just go, like, wild card and support Carve. I kind of want to look it up, to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to look up Crown Gambit. There is no... I don't think that there is a wiki on this. There's nothing online about it. I think we're too early to the game. I think I'm going to throw a wild card. If I really think about it, like, look, Carve, or wait. Carve is a, like, religious zealot, murder everyone who opposes his theocratic ideology. Galanor is like a, only the nobles matter. The nobles mean everything and everyone else means nothing. But she's also kind of like the status quo, I guess, and it would be returning a woman to power, where the first person of power in this story, this bloodline, was a woman. I wonder if she would have the ability to use the scepter, though, or if it's only men who can do so. And then Havrok is like a big bitch. Havrock is like straight up a big bitch. Let's see if I can find Havrock. Eldest but illegitimate son of King Neptus II, whom he despises, and of a serving girl. Half-brother of Galanor, Noamored, and Galahad Neptus. During the War of the Southern Lands, as Havrock was 15 years old, his father sent him to the front lines. He never returned to court since, and roamed the kingdom instead. His father recently betrothed him to Celeste Ilios without his consent. Oh! Well, I didn't know that he was, like, not into that. Princess of Meodred, daughter of King Neptus II and Queen Medith, eldest sister of Noamored and Galahad Neptus. Although women do not have the right to claim the throne, according to Meodred's laws, many nobles consider her to be a more legitimate heiress than Prince Noamored. The thing about Galanor. The thing about this wiki is that it doesn't tell me enough about them. Like, I wish that the wiki would get longer the more that I encounter these people. Like, it would say, attempted to eradicate the Ilios family, attempted to destroy the Arks, attempted to murder the nobility. Her political decisions on this was because of this. She hates the wretched peons in favor of the nobles. Dead. You know what I mean? Father of the bastard Havrock and of 3 legitimate children, Galanor, Noamored, and Galahad Neptus. Tell me about Noamored, heir apparent of Meodred, son of King Neptus II and Queen Medith, younger brother of Galanor Neptus, and older brother of Galahad Neptus. Rumor has it that he is an illegitimate child, and therefore not of royal blood. I guess that's why we never get to see him, because we don't get to see his eyes. I think I'm gonna flip a coin, to be honest with you, between these two. I kind of don't give a shit which one we go with. Man, Steam Summer Sale trying to kill me. What game are you interested in, Alex? Flip a coin. Okay, now here's the thing. It's flipping right now, but I'm just going to let it flip. It landed on heads. I'm going to say Galanor's heads and Havrock is tails. Okay, let's flip. And we landed on heads, so we're going with Galanor. Just to prove that we landed on heads, I'll show it on stream. Ba-bam, heads. I just don't give a shit. Why would we go for anyone else? Galanor is a formidable woman. Her claim is legitimate. She got a firm hand, influence, and a sizable suite of subjects supporting her. Would it be wise to go for another pretender? We already have sworn our allegiance to Prince Carve's claim. Going back on our word would be lying, a betrayal. This is not treason. We will be giving our support to the most suitable ruler. I understand your reluctance, Hale, but the fate of... That is literally the first time that they have ever mentioned that I swore an allegiance to Carve. But the fate of Meodred is more important than any previous oath. See things in a new light. Carve has his own priorities. Who knows what he'll be capable of in the name of a god or another? So far, I've got Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, Blasphemous, Disco Elysium, and now Hylix 2 is on sale. I have Hylix 1 and Hylix 2, but I can't play Hylix 1. I can't play Hylix 1. It does not work on Mac, and it does not work on my Windows virtual machine. I'm considering turning my old laptop, which barely works, into a Linux PC, just to give it a little bit more life so it performs a little bit better, just so I can play games like Hylix or Crush, which I wasn't able to play because they don't work on ARM chips, even though it's a virtual machine. You've played Omori, right? Omori is 40% off. I got that gay commie to buy it, and he streamed it once, and then he was supposed to stream it today, and he didn't stream it. He didn't fucking stream it today. I do not like this, but I will follow your convictions for the sake of our common duty. They rarely misled us until now. Spelling errors all the time. Sonras, forgive us all. The choice is made. Then we should leave for Fort Giant while the streets are empty. The place is empty. We'll avoid curious passerbys, and things might not get rowdy too soon. The air is thick with tension. Even in the streets, the fight will start soon. Taking Fort Giant will be a most arduous experience. We must be prepared to fight for hours, maybe even days. Omori is definitely a good one. Omori is like, I think one of my favorite games of all time. Omori, In Stars in Time, One Shot, Undertale, Deltarune. I got a whole list of games. I actually just sent a list to Gaycom of games that he should buy or stream. Let me read them off real quick. I went through all the games that I've streamed, all the games that I've done on stream, and these are my favorite games that I've ever streamed. Lisa the Painful or Lisa the Joyful. I did not stream that, but it is one of my favorite games of all time. In Stars in Time, One Shot, Stillwater, a free visual novel from itch.io. It kind of just won my heart. Franken, I think might be like literally one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. Formless Star, an amazing follow-up to Franken. Signalis, I love that game. It's beautiful. Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods changed my brain chemistry. It changed the way I think about friendships. Faith ruined me. Faith ruined me. Katana Zero, I didn't stream that game, but it's really fun. It's just a game-ass game. It's so fun. And then Disco Elysium. And then, of course, you've got the other games like Omori and Undertale and stuff like that. I still have to finish In Stars in Time. Finish it, bro. Finish it. Make sure you get the true ending, okay? But it's totally worth it. It is a beautiful game. A beautiful game. Getting to and into the throne room as fast as we can will be very difficult too, but Havrock and his allies should be able to help. We must carry out his will, even if it means taking the realm down with us. Now that's cheerful. Wait, why'd you say Havrock? Wait, what? Getting to and into the throne room as fast as we can will be very difficult too, but Havrock and his allies should be able to help. I chose Galanor. What the fuck do you mean, Havrock? Here comes Havrock, and he ain't alone. Let's greet them. Whoa! That was cool. I like that art. Thumbnail art right there. Through here. Sir, we bring you the regalia. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Support Galanor as the pretender to the crown. I literally said support Galanor. We should do Galanor. Her claim is legitimate. Would it be wise? We already sworn an allegiance. That is not treason. Understand your reluctance, but we chose. Carve has his own priorities. Sunrise forgive us all if the choice is made. What the fuck are you talking about? This game has gone so downhill for me, dude. Sir, we bring you the regalia, and we shall fight by your side. I gotta admit, Paladins, I'm surprised. Here I thought you were bowing to those would-be monarchs. They're gonna be real flabbergasted now. Here's the proof that our fight is righteous, whether we live or die. The phalanxes are close by, if you want to get up to snuff. We'll attack right after that. Wait, we must inform you of the greater importance of the scepter. What do you know? We learned it is capable of controlling the tide. Once you sit on the throne, it will let you turn the tide, literally. I think I stopped because it felt repetitive, which is a bit stupid since that's literally the point. Alex, I felt the same way. There's a point in the game where you're like, oh my god, it keeps repeating, and you're worn out, but you're supposed to feel that way because that's the way that Siffrin feels. You're supposed to reach the point where you don't give a fuck about the story anymore because that's how Siffrin feels. It's very intentional. I will say, though, it is annoying. I recommend follow a guide if you need to. That stupid bard spoke true. The bard? You met him too? He told me something about the scepter and that I would find you in the regalia in Fort Giant. Didn't like him one bit, but I gotta admit, it wasn't bullshitting me. But I got stuff to do, Paladins. Go with the phalanxes. I won't delay the assault. Who's this guy? Carmine? Trent's phalanxes Medius. What is a Medius? Let's read it. Oh, okay, or don't read it, or just don't. Or I click his name in, it doesn't fucking matter. The princess really wants a fight, and that suits me just fine. Our men are moving on Fort Giant as we speak. Don't you worry, Paladins. The phalanxes know which end of the sword to hold. Galanor can't say the same about her soldiers. We've been fighting for our lives every day. She must want to gain access to the throne room, and the dungeon can get her there. Soldiers from all sides are going to throw themselves at it like rabid dogs. Add the commoners between our armies, and you got yourself one big party. Sure hope you know where to stick the pointy end. Carmine, more like ketamine. Okay, good one. Welcome back, Gaycom. I think I stopped because it felt repetitive. Oh, I already read that. But yeah, I love In Stars in Time. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to talk about it anymore because Gaycom's here and Gaycom's going to play it, and I don't want to spoil anything for Gaycom. I don't even want to spoil the premise of the game. We must ensure the dungeon is ours before the princess gets there, then. We also need to watch out for enemy maneuvers amidst the chaos. Is this Omori? No, we were talking about In Stars and Time. It's one of the games I sent you on Steam. Galanor does not hide her intentions, but Carve and Noamoret, the bastard, are both keeping to the shadows, surely waiting for the right opportunity. That's why we can't leave any of them alive. Don't hold back. And if you get hit, counter them 1,000-fold. They beat us down enough already. The regalia is just a trophy to them, but we got the best proof that we're meant to rule Mildred rightfully in our hands. So we ain't stopping the war until we're done with them all. Those sycophants, those executioners. Come, the revolution won't wait. Viva la revolution! You know, I'm fine with the game forcing me to be on Carve's side, but I kind of feel like it might be doing a bait and switch on me. Like, I selected Galanor, and then it put me in Havrock's hands, but then, like, I'm still going to be on Galanor's side. I don't fucking know. Paladins, you'll meet me at the outpost. The sooner we get to the dungeon, the faster Galanor is going to be out of options and defenseless. We are ready. We know Galanor and her way of thinking. Her men won't last long on the battlefield. Someone is coming. May Karuz Tel's gaze kindly watch over our scenes of battle. Ruse, have mercy. Vian. He's the paladin that defends your family, is he not, Eliza? Indeed. I should have known he would be here after the recent events. Paladin. He's cool looking. Sir Vane. Vian. Vian? Oh, shit. Okay. I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit. When it ends and I'm only on, like, right here, we need not cross blades. We do have ties. If you would let us... Silence. I shan't let the stain of your... Oops. Of your birth, surly the grand reputation of this house that you so cravenly let down. You should be among the royal family, not rubbing shoulders with bastards and commoners. Many of your soldiers already lie dead at my feet. I shall pursue my craft, slashing my way through a sea of unclean blood. The cause sublime demands it, as does Lady Galanor. Until the Anzu takes hold of me. You should have protected your oath to the Paladin Corps instead. You'll pay for threatening us. My heart aches at the thought of killing someone that protected me for so long. Alas, we must. Be brave, Eliza. No obstacle shall stand in our way, not even Sir Vian. Let us make sure you are right, dear friend. They sure have a lot of words they made up in this game. Yes, and it's hard. Yep. Vian, the bloodthirsty. All right, let me get a photo of him. I gotta take a picture of everybody just in case they fit the thumbnail. They have made up so many words in this game. They make up names, they make up places, houses, cities, streets, weapons, techniques, gods, cuss words. It's so much. And there's no voice acting, so God knows how to pronounce any of it. Okay, here we go. Time to fight the motherfucker. Swap heroes' positions. I'm fine. Your words are empty, traitor. Away with your tongue. Your blood will tell me everything. You know, that's funny for a man who only has 51 HP. Oh, God. Okay, let's go. That's a funny way to put it when you only have 51 fucking HP, my man. Defensive posture, intuition, prayer, celerity, hope. Okay, we're going to celerity. We're going to prayer. And we're going to super azimats, because it's my favorite weapon. I thought it was silly at first, but honestly now I really appreciate the fact that most of George R.R. Martin's names are just slightly adjusted real names. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. I am fine. Look, I'll be real with you. Tolkien is like one of the greatest authors of all time. But when I read The Lord of the Rings earlier this year, when I listened to the audiobooks, I had a really hard time following the names of a lot of the elves and the dwarves. You know what I mean? And then when I learned about, I think Tolkien does made up names as well. Yeah, it's when at the end of the book, I knew who all the characters were. Sure, at the very end of The Lord of the Rings, because The Lord of the Rings is just one book that they broke into 3 books to make it more digestible for the regular reader. They're at least pronounceable, yeah, and they're phonetic. True, they're phonetic. So like Galadriel is spelled Galadriel, you know what I mean? Boromir is spelled Boromir, you know what I mean? And as long as you know that like M-I-R turns into Mir and not Mur. It's not Boromir, it's Boromir, you know what I mean? As long as you know like the very simple things like that, you know. And there's so much media out there of people saying the names that you just know how to say them, you know? Just listen to it one time and you know how to say them. But there are a lot of names that are very similar, very the same name. Okay, let's see. What do I got? I've got Sweep, Bloodlust, Flurry of Blows, Blood Surge, and Heroic Speech. All heroes gain 1 Vivacity and 1 Draw for the next turn. That is very useful, but I'd rather just fucking kill everybody. The books also, I think, explain how to pronounce things. Yes, they do. And it's consistent. But yeah, there definitely are a lot of very similar names. Yeah, like all the dwarves that are named basically the same thing. It's hard. It's hard. But that's also kind of like a lot of the point. You know what I mean? Flurry of Blows, Bloodlust, Sweep. Oh, I could have charged. Fuck me. I did have charge. It's okay. I'll just do charge now. Oh, he's got bleed. How much is that bleed going to bleed for? 3 damage at the end of their turn. Okay, then I'm going to do Heroic Speech. I'll just let him die. Everything will be fine. Okay, we've got Anchor Throw, Elder Brother Yell, Shoulder Charge, Groundswell, Devastating Anchor. I think I might just Devastating Anchor twice. But yeah, when I first read the Book of Swords, I thought it was a little bit lame that the main character's name was Mark. And especially since in that world, Mark is like the equivalent of John. You know, it's like a super, super common name. Like almost everybody is named Mark in the Book of Swords. Not everybody, but like all the like low-born farmers and peasants and mill workers and stuff like that. Like it's a very, very, very common name in the Book of Swords. But at the end of the book, I was like, I kind of like this, that his name is just Mark. Because I know whenever there's only one Mark in the story. They say it's a super common name, but there's only one Mark in the story. And by the end of I'm on like book 7. When they say Mark, I know exactly who they're fucking talking about. You know what I mean? When they say Bill, I know exactly who Bill is. You know, it's like super, super easy to remember names. Let's see. We have Adaptation. Yes. So we've got 4 moves on him now. Devastating Anchor. Whip. Statics. All right, we're going to Devastating Anchor you. We're then going to Anchor Throw you. I think I might just kill him right here. And then we're going to Statics. I literally know I don't even know how to pronounce that. And then I don't even think I'm going to Charge Strike you. I think I'm just going to fucking attack you. I think I'm just going to end your life, my man. All right, you. Sweep. Oh, we've got Charge. Amazing. Yeah, you're fucking dead, homie. Rest in peace, soldier. Oh, I got to take care of you too, huh? Oh, okay. Fuck it. Heroic Speech again. Okay, Heroic Speech is actually doing me some justice here. Which I don't think I'll actually need it. On guard, illusion, purge, prayer. We're going to pray. I mean, what's it fucking matter? Am I right? Like, he's not going to be able to do any damage to us anyway. I never learned how to pronounce it, and every single time I've seen it, I was like, Ize, I say? If I were to guess. Do you want to hear my wild guess? I think it's Isaiah. I think it's Isaiah. Unironically, I think it's Isaiah. God knows, so true. Oh, oops. Well, this'll kill you. Hooray, we took no damage. Hooray. Hooray, that was really easy. This red meant nothing to me. Oh, where's my mouse? Here it is. All right, enhance, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bring me up to 99. Yes, sir. No, I cannot be defeated. Why are your eyes green? His eyes are green as if he were part of the royal bloodline. I'm sorry, Vian. I must protect the purity of the blood. I cannot fail right now. Let's take care of his relic and be on our way. I do not wish to stay here for even one more second. All right, we got a new relic. Let's see. Deals 4 damage to all enemies. Gains 1 armor point for each armor point broken by the attack. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. You know what? I think I will take that. And I think I'm going to give it to... Eliza. That's just kind of... That's pretty good. They ain't going easy. Fort Giant is already occupied. Right to the central yard. Quick, while the way is clear. Yeah! Oh my god, look at this guy. Tenval. What kind of abomination is that? Kiltor, what is that on its head? Name, murder, promise, defend, throne, fight. Kill him. We shall not falter here. Oh my god. Holy shit, Tenval. You're fucking crazy, bro. Screenshot. Wow. He's coming out of the ground. You know what I will say, though? I did really like making the thumbnails for this game. They were kind of easy to make, but I thought they looked really good. Okay, this is fine. Devour. Yeah, whatever, man. Do you have a relic? What's up with you? Animal Instinct. Every odd number turn gains aggressive, and every even number turn gains fearful. Increases all inflicted damage by 33%. Cannot take more than 12 damage per attack. What? Gains +1 strength for each enemy suffering bleed. Regains 6 each time he inflicts damage to a target. What the fuck? Devour this sussy? Bruh. Intuition. Yeah, it's free. Did I get both prayers? Oh, I fucking got both prayers. Let's go. And then we do this prayer for free. That gave me benediction as well. Oh my fucking god. Now we do the third one for free. Shit. I want to do Heavenly Protection, but I can't. So, do I, Big Brother? I do. Fuck yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna move. We're gonna yell. And then we're gonna Elder Brother. Oh no, I should have done adaptation first. That's my bad. That's on me. I've Steel Charge. Oh, I did that wrong. I did this wrong. It's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna whip him. I did this wrong. I did this way wrong. I messed up that one move right there. All right, then you. Oh, and then I didn't use. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's okay. 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 We're gonna Heavenly Protection, except we're gonna do the super move, dealing 29 damage. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Take that, motherfucker. Die, demon. And then we leave it to you. What do we got? We got fallback, we got charge, bloodlust, sweep, blood surge, which does immediately grants 1 action point to an ally. Heroic speech, fatal strike. All right, we're gonna do fallback for free. I should have charged into him. It's okay. We are going to sweep. We are going to sweep. Sweep. No, that'll deal damage to my boy. I think I'm just going to ultimate fatal strike. Eliza suffers 48 damage. Well, he can't move. There's no way. Look at him. He's completely blocked in. He can't move. Okay. Here we go. Blinded, so he does half damage. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, she's gonna fucking take 48 damage? Are you kidding? There's no way this motherfucker has fucking... Oh, thank God she's not gonna take 48 damage. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? 87 damage. I was gonna say it'd be so funny if he had teleport or something. I'm pissed off. I'm so fucking pissed. All right, well, this is gonna get me 10 armor back. I might as well just do that. Yeah, I might as well. Oh, 13. That'll give me 13 armor back. That's worth it. Genuinely. It didn't gain any armor back. Oh, fuck. It didn't gain any armor back because she doesn't deal damage to armor. Oh, my fucking God. I'm so pissed off, dude. All right, and then we're going to Devastating Anchor super move. I'm so pissed off. I'm so mad. Whatever. Whatever. All right, so he can't move. He can't do anything if he can't move. We're going to straight up just anchor throw. And then we're going to whip him. No, we're going to yell. Purge, prevention, hope, defensive posture, illusion. Let's do illusion. There, Huggies. Okay. And then I think I'm just gonna slap you a little bit. Okay. And then let's see. Can I kill you? Charge, fallback, bloodlust, swerve. Let's swerve. And then we'll charge. And he's dead. Rest in peace, monster. Rest in peace, horrible monster. Dude, you missed, Gaycom, you missed mini beat. You missed mini beat Undertale last night, by the way. Speaking of Huggies. And at the Huggies scene, I tried to get her to add the emote, like, so that we could use Huggies and Huggies her, and she didn't add the emote. She didn't add the emote. I had to wait for Cats to show up for him to add the emote so that we could Huggies her. How can he still have strength to scream like this in such a poor state? This is why I hate Minnie. Yeah, dude. This shit's loud as fuck. All of a sudden, this game is super loud. Slaughter. Destroy. Sir Tenval? Ale, watch out, he's attacking. I am sorry, sir. I never witnessed a paladin so feral and brutal. We should take his relic and leave. Oh, it's a finger or a spine? Dives into the ground and emerges on an empty tile. Yeah? Dives into the ground and emerges on an empty tile. All adjacent characters take 3 shaken. Yeah, fuck yeah. And I'm giving that shit to Eliza. Now I can remove some cards and make her deck a little bit better. More and more honest people surrounded by friendly and enemy blades. And it will get worse as long as we don't stop Galinor's plans. The pathways leading to the drawbridge should get us inside the dungeon with haste. Don't expect to walk in the park. Her Majesty the Capricious shall order her lackeys to drown us in the moats. Speak of the devil. We are gathered again, so far from our walls' comfort. Sir Gwendor, House Pangloss, was quick to defend their interest amid such conflict. See nothing personal in this, paladins, please. But our house's good fortune, nay, of the very nobility, is at stake. You must understand. We accept your terms. Wait, what does he want from me? What terms? What does he want? He wants me to. What does he want me to join with House Pangloss? I don't know what he fucking wants from me. Fine. We accept your terms, sir. Our quest compels us. Wonderful. I shall revel in fighting against you. Then let us make this duel one that shall be remembered in the greatest of tales. What? How does accepting... What the fuck are you talking about? What is happening in this game? I don't understand anything. I feel like I'm stupid. How... Oh, what the fuck? Whatever, I'm just gonna kill everybody. He's only got fucking 55 anyway. Start. Do you truly think disgusting churls like you can defeat the noble family in that is Pangloss? I mean, I think so. I'm pretty sure. What did I get? Alright, I got Azamats, I got Prayer, I got Hope. I think I'm going to give everybody plus draw. I'm going to Prayer on myself. And then I'm going to... How many do I have? 2. I'm going to Celerity. And then I'm going to... I think I'm going to do... I don't need that yet. I'm going to Azamat Saw Super for free. They don't take any damage, but they take Shaken, so these guys don't even get to act. Let's see. We've got Charge Strike, Yell, Devastating Anchor, Adaptation. I'm going to Adaptation. And then I'm going to Devastating Anchor once on him. And then I'm going to Devastating Anchor... Did I just take 5 damage? Why did he just take 5 damage? Why did he take 5 damage for using Devastating Anchor? That's literally never happened. Okay. And then I'm going to Yelp. I probably could have Anchor Throwed, but it's fine. Now, for you, let's see. Oh, do I have Sweep? Heroic Speech. Oh, no, I don't have Sweep? Lame. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going to use this, and we're going to appear here. Target an adjacent cell. Yes, sir. You're fucking dead. Nine damage. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Let's see. Heavenly Protection. Illusion, Prayer, Purge, Defensive Posture. All right, we're going to use you first. Oh, I drew it again. I drew Loen again. Fatal Strike, Fall Back, Sweep. Okay, well, this will just straight up kill you guys. do this. Let's do the regular one. Putting that on her, it doesn't gain her back the armor, but it... Oh, he deals damage back to the people who hurt him. Oversized ego gains 1 extra action for every slice of 30% HP lost. Start the fight with 2 counter. Oh, he's countering me. Okay. All right, we're then going to illusion. Or, well, for some reason I'm back. I fell backward. Let's fall back. And then we'll swerve. And that'll push me back again. Okay. And then we will switch you. Illusion for free. And then we'll move forward 1 for free. And then we will prayer. Yes. That gives us benediction, which we will then heavenly protection super for free, which will drop you down to 10 HP. What? Okay. For some reason, he took less damage than I thought he would. For some reason. Let's see. We'll move 1 for free. And we will anchor throw. Dealing 15. It doesn't move. It doesn't matter because we're going to do this. I guess I could have just devastating anchored him, and it wouldn't have mattered. Enhance, repair, bless. Fully repair a paladin's armor. I think I'm going to do this for like the first time ever. Intentionally going to repair. Not one move, Sir Gwendor, or my anchor shall split you apart. Oh, come, Sir Rollo. Let us be done with it. Show me your true face. Spare him or kill him. I mean, why would I don't really see a point in killing him. I mean, like, if I get the option to spare, I might as well spare. So, what will you... We won't put an end to your life, sir. We already have wasted precious time here. Rollo, hail. Let's go. Galanor probably has a few other tricks up her sleeve. All right. Leaving me here rotting? How dare they? You're mad? It never ends. Can barely see. That's the inner courtyard. Won't hurt to make it a bit of a mess. Too bad. I didn't plan to get cozy in that damn palace. Let's make it a pile of rubble. We must carry out our duty first. I do not think Galanor would like to see this palace exploited like so. Let her stop us. We'll give her a warm welcome. Not so fast, paladins. Okay, we're just fighting everybody. Sir Draknir? Who is that? Lady Galanor's devoted knight. Shouldn't you be protecting the princess from the fight? Did you think Her Majesty would go lightly as terrible schemes are carried out to stop her ascension? What'd that say? To stop her accession? Is that a word? Let me Google that word. Is accession a fucking word? Accession. Accession. The attainment or acquisition of a position of rank or power. Typically that of a monarch or president. I have literally never heard this word before in my life. Ever in my life. Lady Galanor wants to destroy the menace at its roots, and for that I must stop your crusade. Galanor shall put the country to the sword if you support her. With all due respect, sir, you are blind to her malevolent ambitions. I cannot waste time on such madness. You are a paladin, same as me, Sir Rollo. Your oaths of fealty are sacred. I shall protect my lady against the world if need be, after you deserted her like cowards. Prepare to feel my wrath now. Which word? Accession. It's so hot. Bro, I know. Here, I'll spell it for you. A-C-C-S-E-S-S-I-O-N. There you go. The Thorn. I already fought and beat you one time, bitch. I already beat you once, bitch. Accession? Accession? I shall drown you in your pathetic rebellion in blood. For my queen! It is very hot. I'm so glad for AC. I couldn't imagine living without AC. Like, in this heat, man, I couldn't imagine. Let's see. Did I get a prayer? I did get a prayer. I don't need a holy protection. Prevention, posture, purge, celerity, hope. I don't really need the prayer. Crawl, I'm dying. I know. I literally thought of you when I ran down to my car to roll up my windows for the rain. It has since stopped raining. Weird. There's like a wipe on my window that wasn't there before. I think a bird might have hit my window. I think a bird might have hit my window and like kind of smudged against it because there's like the kind of a like somebody's greasy hand slid across my window. Weird. I think it was a bird. No AC and no airflow. Luckily tonight there's a cool breeze, so it's not that bad. Bro, how do you sleep? How do you sleep at night? When it's too hot, I like can't get comfortable. I can't. It feels like my bed is cooking me. I don't know what to do with you. I guess I'll pray. And then I think I'm going to do super prevention and give everybody on guard. Hail and his adjacent allies. Oh, fuck you. Adjacent. I'm removing that card. That card's trash. I might as well. Do I have a free move? I do. Let's free move. And then I'm just going to do this, but regular. Luckily, they open in a way I don't have to worry about someone will scale my walls at night. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. What can I do with you? I can Loen. Swerve, fall back, blood surge, charge, heroic. Okay, we're going to Loen, and then we are going to, what are we going to do? Swerve, I guess. Let's see. Can I do anything with you? Devastating anchor, shoulder charge, whip, adaptation. We're going to adaptation for sure. Anchor throw, yell, steel charge. All right, we are going to. I'm gonna do a yell, and then I'm gonna do a steel charge. 23 damage, not bad. They gave him more armor and more health though. And then I'm going to devastating anchor. And that'll put you at health only. I'm then going to Loen. And then I'm going to swerve. Bum, 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 bum. And then we're going to end our turn. Let's see. What are you going to do to me? What do you got? Oh, my God. Oh, and the game froze. I don't even know what happened there. I don't even know what happened. What? What was that? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, these guys are getting crazy. Oh, he regains. Oh, that's what it is. He regained 3 armor. Okay, I'm an understander. Okay, this does not matter to me. What did you do to him? Weakened. Weakened by 1, man. Fuck you. Okay, we're going to move for free. Did I roll Purge? I did not, but I did roll Azentmats. Let's go ahead and Intuition for free. I think I'm going to... Yes, I'm going to do this. Yes, and this will insta-kill you. 13? Why did it... Wait, it said 17. Why did it only deal 13 to you? All right, we're going to Illusion you. I think I can just... Oh, I can't kill you, but I can Defensive Posture, but I don't really need to. Instead, I'm going to Azentmats. Okay, we're then going to move for free. Groundswell, that will hurt my brother. Statics, Anchor Throw, yes. And then we will Statics him. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're good. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't an amazing turn. May I scale your walls at night? Good one. Scale this sussy. Wow, we are taking heavy damage this round. We are taking heavy damage. I think I can kill you. Okay, that'll end you. I just need to make sure that I don't take any more fucking damage. Oh my god, thank god. Perfect. Perfect. And then I can do this. Defensive posture. All allies gain 18. Yes, perfect. Amazing. Thank you game. And then I guess I'll just Azamats you. Oh, nope, that was it. That's all I got. Okay. Well, as long as he doesn't move, everything should be all right. Let's see. He's probably going to move. He's going to deal big damage to my guy. Okay, he's definitely dead. Everything's fine. Blammo. Fucking die. All right, we are going to need to heal after that. We need to heal, baby. All paladins heal 8 points and repair 5 armor. Or reinforce. Or benediction. You know, I think for the first time, I'm going to take benediction. And give everybody a super move. The knights are getting harder. I think I'm going to need that. End it, paladins. Are you sure you want to die here and now, sir? Lady Galinor's army is in shambles. I can see why when I am defeated, and I refuse to live in dishonor after not being able to protect her. Very good, sir, if that is your will. End it, paladins. May the Anzu accompany him. He said, yes. What should we do with his relic? Oh, a stick? It's a rose. Inflict 8 points of damage and weaken to an enemy lined up 2 or 3 tiles away. I say we destroy it. No. I don't want to fight one. I guess I'll just take it. Inflicts 14 points of damage and 4 poison to an enemy lined up 2 or 3 tiles away. Let's give it to Hale. Let's see how it does this one fight. It never ends. Can barely see. That's the inner courtyard. You already said that. The dungeon is a stone's throw away. Make it quick, and we might be able to force. What's the point of destroying? Okay. You know how I explained that benediction? Let's see. Okay, see this right here? So this is ancestral influence, this bar that I'm scrolling over. Benediction enables me to use a ultimate ability. So this is the regular move behind my head. Let me hide my camera. So right here is the regular move. But if I use a point of ancestral influence, it goes up by 1 point. I can use the super move. It deals more damage. It has more effects. It affects more people, stuff like that. And it goes up like this. Okay? But if I have benediction, then I get to use one of those for free. So I can use a super move for free. Now, let's say I get to all 3. I filled up my meter. The only way to lower it is by destroying an artifact and fighting the god, the demon, or the ancestral spirit, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is. Inside. And that reduces everybody down to 0. Hale also has moves that will do that, but I didn't want those moves. So that's it. That's where we are. The super moves are really good. Some of them are a lot better than others. Some of them are not useful at all. Some of the they also, I think they made some of the relics that you can destroy so obviously bad that it's like, why would I ever want this? You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, hey, stupid idiot player, this is the point where you destroy it to remove your benediction. Here it is. Not your benediction, your ancestral influence. And it's like, I wish they had just made all of them good so that it was like a struggle for me to have to decide between destroying or taking. You know what I mean? The dungeon is a stone's throw away. Make it quick, and we might be able to force Galenor into capitulating before any more lives are wasted. Most of our allies have fallen in battle now. Not all of them. We are close to our goal. Do not stop now. There was a time when the Bloodcrest knew how to choose their allies, and today the most courageous of their daughters is rubbing shoulders with deserters and thieves. What is it then? Is it freedom you lack, or gratefulness, Paladin? Something worthy of putting the whole world to the sword? None of it, milady. Such lowly fantasies do not influence our convictions. We care about the fate of all of Mildred. Paladins, you should know I hate traitors of your kind more than anything else. Ones that I welcomed under my very roof. Okay, Gaycom, you weren't here. You weren't here. I chose Galanor and then leveled up, and then the game put me with Havrock. I chose Galanor. All these people that I'm fighting, I chose to be on their side, and the game said, you're on Havrock's side. It chose Havrock for me. I scrolled up in the text, and it literally said, you chose to side with Galanor. And then the next bubbles were, wake up, we have to go join Havrock's side. Ain't no way we're with the bastard. Ari, I literally chose Galanor. No, Gaycom, it's not a false choice. It's a bug. It's a bug. It bugged out and put me. So I'm going to be real with you. I'm really done with this game. Once I finish this game, I'm going to write a review of it, and I'm never going to play this game again. They lost me. They lost me as a customer. They've lost me as a fan. The art can't save this game. It's too much of a frustrating experience. I can't recommend this game. I can't. It's too much of a frustrating experience with the bugs and the writing and the choices not mattering. And when I do finally make a choice that does matter, it just puts me in the other fucking choice. I literally flipped a coin. Hi, Ari. Welcome to the stream. You're very late today. But welcome. I'm glad that you're here. How's your Friday going? Paladins, you should know I hate traitors. Careful. She has a most devastating adversary. I already fought her one time. I'll fight her again. She's only got 114. Better to die than to fade away, now and forever. She knows she's going to die. She's talking about me, but that could very well be about her. All right, let's see. What did I draw? I didn't get 2 prayers. I never draw 2 prayers anymore, man. I did that one fucking time, and it doesn't matter. Prevention, prayer, defensive posture, hope, celerity. All right, we're going to. I think I'm going to pray. Friday. You've said that every week. We're going to celerity, super celerity. Whoa, Freddy. Freddy's here pretty often, actually. Freddy likes hanging out in chat. Purge. Gain 9 armor. Hope. Prevention. I'm going to do this. And then that will be the end of my turn. All right, big boy. Let's see what you got. Whip. Charge. Strike. Devastating anchor. Anchor throw. Okay. Groundswell. Does not affect you. Okay, I've got 2 devastating anchors. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to devastating anchor 1, deal 19 damage. And then I'm going to devastating anchor 2, except we're going to super it and deal 33 damage. When did we last feed Freddy? I forgot that Freddy was your son. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then I'm going to charge strike. Charge strike. Or should I whip? I'm going to whip and kill you. Whoosh. Die, idiot. I should have whipped her first so that she would have been vulnerable, but it's fine. All right, let's see. We've got charge, and that will kill you. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Charge. Yes, sir. Okay, then we're going to fall back for free. Okay, what do we got? Fatal Strike. Deals 69 damage to the target adjacent tile at the beginning of her next turn. Okay, what about Flurry of Blows? Immediately inflict 27. All right, we're going to do that one. I have a slice of pizza. I kind of want it too. What kind of pizza do you have? Damn, I could go for some pizza. He seems fine. Eat the pizza. He's making overtime right now. He's doing okay. Idiot. Stupid idiot. Look at that idiot. Tried to hit me twice. Missed both times. Let's see. What do I got here? I got intuition, Azamat Saw, defensive posture. We're going to Azamat Saw you for sure. Frick were K. All allies gain +1 draw. Might as well. Let's see. Elder brother. Yes, sir. We're going to move forward one. Do I have a free move? I do. Okay, so we're going to yell. Move forward, and then we are anchor throwing this bitch. Okay, well, time to die, motherfucker. You have nothing, so let's kill her. We're going to do this. 13 damage. And then we're going to swerve. 9 damage. What do you got? You've got statics. Okay, so we're going to blood surge you. And then I'm going to move you one. And I'm going to encourage twice. This won't kill her, but it will reduce her down. Oh, you know what? Charge strike. Charge strike would kill her. No, it won't. Fuck it. Let's statics. I'm EP? I'm EP, but doing well. Also EP and doing well. Wahoo. I'm glad that you guys are doing well. It's good to hear. 10 damage. She fucking slapped me. Well, it's time to die. See you later. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, oh dumb idiot. Should have never fought me. But better to die than to fade into obscurity. Enhances by 3 points. Heal everybody by 12. Give everybody vivacity. Fuck it. Give me vivacity. Wahoo! So it is you who finally fell me. At least 'twas a beautiful fight. Thank you, paladins. Let's not... Oh, wait. What'd she say? Farewell, Niantus. Let's not stay any longer. We ain't done yet. I like how I'm going full murder everybody on this route. Here's the dungeon, surrounded by royal guards. They won't give us a choice. Prepare to fight your way through. Halt! By order of His Royal Highness, Noah Mored Neptos. No insurgent is allowed beyond that threshold. Back away or feel our blades. The spoiled prince won't back down, even after he wiped the floor with his whole company of knobs, eh? I'd suspect his spunk, if he wasn't holed up like a coward. Burn the palace to the ground. That'll make him squirm out of his hole just in time for me to slaughter him. Galenor and all of their men in one go. Genocide ending? It really is. The story is really just you walking in line, killing everyone who gets in your way. I am so overpowered. It's Gaycom. It's not even funny. I am so fucking overpowered. Nice spunk, dude. He's really going to destroy everything. I know he has no care for the very seat of power, but its riches, its archives. Many innocents are going to die if he carries out his plan. That is assured. That's a nice spot to start a fire. We'll do the same on the other side when you say so. Then we'll circle the palace. Stop it. There are refugees from Lowtown here. Servants, are you going to kill us all? I don't mind a bit of damage, but that? He can't. Havrok, how dare you attack my lands, my walls, my people so rabidly? I shall have your head. Oh, great Galenor. Nice spunk, Airy. Y'all see your knights ripped to pieces without batting an eye, but woe to the fella that would sully your trimmings. Paladins, you know why we're here. Let's get rid of Sister Dearest now, since we warmed up good. Accept to kill Galenor or refuse to kill Galenor. What do you guys want to do? We've killed everybody. We're on the genocide route. I say we kill Galenor, but Arifim says refuse. What does Gaycom say? What does Gaycom say? What does Alex? I have no clue. Alex says kill. Fuck it, genocide. I have literally stake in this. You do. All right. We're killing Galenor. Princess Galenor, the people chose. Judging by your actions, you endanger your citizens, as well as all of Mildred. Your death will be as quick and painless as I can make it. Avrock, will my kingdom and my crown really quench your thirst for blood? Will my head be the final stretch of your wretched crusade? Hark, this is how the integrity of your corpse dies. It dies upon the orders of our oppressor, as does your rightful queen, for whom you became the executioners in place of protectors. I shall meet my dear little brother. Nobody can take that from me. I won't let that spoiled brat have the last word. My offer stands, paladins. The phalanx is going to be grateful for that. I pray the Anzu welcomes you with open arms. Sir Rollo, please. Our love has survived much crueler storms. Will you let such animosity stand between us? You can't leave, Rollo. We had no idea what we got into. Do what you must. I can't. I trust you. Wait, I am sorry. I know, buddy. Wow, we killed his girlfriend. My coworker started venting. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta vent, man. Sometimes you gotta be there for your coworker. We killed, and now that I've killed her, I don't feel very good about it, but we did it. I'll admit, feels good to end her reign before it even began. Just a spoiled little girl trying to sit on a throne too big. She won't hurt anyone anymore. Not a single soul. Well, we love venting at work, except for when I do it, and then I get called combative, and then I get pushed to quit. Multiple times. Cheer up, my friends. You followed us until now and proved to be true brethren in arms. Mark my words, I remember my debts. That's it. We ain't done yet. Your show of strength didn't get those guards out. Her Majesty spoke true. The real usurpers are resorting to everything they have to reach their goal. They will not stop killing each other and the honest people around them as we stand doing nothing. We cannot give up on them. While those vie for power. Hold. The rush of being in the office, getting off a tough call, and immediately going for coffee with my bestie to rant for an hour. That is very nice, though. It makes working a lot better. Bro, what is all this yapping? Welcome to the entire game. They got guts. Let's have a nice show for our little prince by slaughtering them. We might be losing our biggest customers, so it's pretty scary. Ooh, that happened to me, Freddy. That happened to me. I worked at an embroidery factory, and we lost our biggest customer because they got bought out by their parent, another company that they broke off from a company. And then like 20 years later, that company bought them back, and they joined again. And we had no idea if they were going to continue using our embroidery services, but they did. It worked out. But for a minute there, for like 3 weeks there, we were all like, I think we might close. I think we might lose our jobs. They got guts. Let's have a nice show for our little prince by slaughtering them. May Valgaraz guide our blades. I like how Hale, no matter who I choose, he's always just like, by God's will. By God's will, I will kill all in front of me. Ooh, they're so cool. Captain of the Eyes, Galenor's Guard, and I. Wow, I like these guys. Okay, let's start. I think it's time to jump ship. I think so too, Freddy. I think you should be sprucing up your resume. Even if you don't have to quit. Even if everything works out, it's still a good idea to start now. Because you don't want to be without a job, looking for a job. You know what I mean? You want to have that shit. You want to have that shit ready. Okay, what do? Inflict 17 points of damage and 4 poison to every enemy lined up 2 or 3. What does that mean? To an enemy. Only one? Fuck, this thing sucks. I should have killed him. Purge, prayer, intuition, yes. Take it from somebody who does not have a job or was struggling to find a job. Celerity. Let's do benediction celerity. Let's do benediction celerity. That's a good idea. It's free to apply, so why not try? That's true. That is very true. All right, give me that 2 swift and 1 dodge. You're all fucking dead, by the way. I hate to say it, but you're all fucking dead, by the way. This will just outright kill a bunch of you. Let's see, do I have Yell? I do have Yell. Let's use Yell. Good rhyme, son. Good rhyme. Yeah, actually, pretty good rhyme. 13 damage. This will only kill one of you. Let's do it. Rest in peace. So you're dead. You can die if I can get up to you. I want to sweep is what I want to do. So we're going to Elder Brother. We're going to move for free. We're then going to sweep. And that'll kill you two. And then I've got one move on me. One free move. I don't think I can. No, I can't. I can't. I can't kill you, though. And then let's see. Do I have a Devastating Anchor? Groundswell, Shoulder Charge, Anchor Throw, Static, Steel Charge. Let's Steel Charge to here, which won't do any damage, but it's fine. And then we are going to Anchor Throw. Why aren't you Anchor Throwing? Oh, he's too far away. Fuck. Okay. All right. Anchor Throw. And that deals 15, and everybody dies. Goodbye, Noah Moritz soldiers. You know, it makes sense that we would go on a kill everybody crusade, since we literally one turn every encounter we enter. Enhance, mend, or bless. Of course I'm going to bless. Everybody's full HP. Thank you for the clappies. Woo! I'm so fucking good at this game. We're done with them. The way to the dungeon is... Wait, there at the window, is that... It's Noah Mored. Guys, hot or not? Let me know. What do you think? Is he hot or is he not? Also, I was right. He does not have the green eyes. He does not have Neptos II's eyes. Check it out. Check it out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Neptos, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Galahad, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Galenor, look at her eyes. Oh. Who else do we got? Who else do we got? Look, we've got even Havrok. Look at the eyes, everybody. Look at the eyes. The eyes tell all. Now, you know who ain't got the eyes? Noah Mored. And you know who ain't got the eyes? Queen Medith. And you know who they said fathered Noah Mored? Not King Neptus, but Furler. And it seems it is true. It is so true. First off, they gave him the royalty colors, but then they gave him the colors of Furler. And that's why they didn't reveal him until just now, because he's not royal blood. Meaning, if we had chosen Furler, or Noah Mored would not have the bloodline ability to wield the scepter. What are they calling it? The scepter and the sword. I don't remember what they call it. To turn back the tides. Meaning, under Noah Morad's rule, all people would have died in Meodred. Meodred would have drowned in biblical flood. So we chose correctly by not choosing Noah Mored, but Havrok, I don't know if Havrok was the right choice. That's a mighty risk he's taking, showing himself now. Enough! People of Meldred, heed my words. Warriors, put your blades down. We lose ourselves in senseless quarrels and lose sight of what truly threatens us. Why should we mindlessly murder each other while our actions condemn us all, princes and commoners alike? Rumors would make me the usurper, a pathetic bastard of my late father. But such vague accusations do not change who I am. Join me, and I shall not rest until the realm is prosperous, until our very survival is assured. Against all threats, I shall do anything for this. My intentions could not be more truthful. I now leave them in your hands. Let this choice be truly yours. He's not even a good leader. That does not rally me at all. That does not rally me at all. If I were down there and I were getting my face beat in by a paladin's fucking gauntleted fist, and he was like, "Don't fight each other. We'll all be rich. Don't worry. I'll make sure everything's okay." I'd be like, I'm dying down here, and you're like, "The choice is yours." And I'm like, "No, it isn't." Is there even romance in this game? There is, and I killed her. You were here for it. You told me to kill her. Ari, the only romance that I've experienced in this game was between Rollo, and Galanor, and I killed Galanor, and she even said, "Don't kill me, you're literally my boyfriend." And he said, "Kill her, I can't watch." Eri killed our girlfriend. I still wish we went all in on Theocrat. What if they're lying or something? Well, here's the thing, Eri, you missed it. So I went in on Theocrat, and then the game made me go talk to Galanor, and then the game made me swear loyalty to Galanor, and it completely ignored. Oh, you saw it? You were here? Havrok, you show yourself as a defender of the people, even as you pave the way to its destruction. Your thirst for power and your grudges blind you to the truth. None of your actions are honorable. The senseless bloodshed has lasted long enough. Heed my words, if you have but an ounce of love for the city and your kin. You speak of honor, as I lead these men who have chosen their fate. Well, you won't even have the balls to face me. Bullshit and cobblers, all that. You heed my words, coward. I'll let you think about those pretty words of yours on the way down that ivory tower. No Morad has left. It must sense his end. Should we follow him? He won't come out anytime soon. Not with my men on the night watch. Sleep tight. I'll have your use of your muscle tomorrow. Yeah, I saw also when the game forced you in the other path, but not the latest bastard path. So annoying. So annoying. Eri is always here. Yeah, I think Eri is always here. I think Eri just doesn't talk until Eri is done with whatever Eri does after work. Business as usual, I guess. It's a lot of blood we drew today, even if we ain't faint of the heart. The phalanxes will soon get rid of Galanor's remaining soldiers. They were severely reduced after her defeat. A defeat we executed ourselves, even. I did not expect such a speech coming from Noah Morad, a greater menace looming. Do you believe him? Cornered as he is, with so few men left, he'd tell any kind of fable to get out of that alive. Or he might be the most truthful he has ever been. He is the heir, by his own father's will, and he knew things we did not. There is no point in wasting time conjecturing now. It was the longest of days, and the morrow shan't be better. Tomorrow's battle might answer some of our questions, if we search for them thoroughly. Sleep tight, my friends. Chapter complete, Fort Giant Square. Everybody leveled up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Over 100 HP. Have a paladin reach 100 max HP. Let's go. All right. Well, we reached max on both of these. I guess I'll just do this just because fuck it, why not? But I'm going to remove that shit from my deck immediately. Let's see. What is this one? Eliza immediately gains 1 action point for the current turn. Suffers shaken once after finishing her turn. Okay, but I don't think I'm going to use that. Now, what do I do for you? +2 strength at the start of fights against bosses. If he has 15 or less, that literally never happens. For every 2 relics Hale has in his deck, Hale gains 1 draw up to a maximum of 3. No. I want that. I want this. Divine Grace. We'll do Velocity, and then we'll do Divine Grace. Oh, God, the water is rising. Okay, let's remove those cards from our deck. We got a couple cards to remove, actually. We're removing this. Fuck you. Be gone from my sight, bitch. And Whip actually served its purpose. What has not served its purpose in a while? We don't need that anymore because we have the we have this. We have Steel Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Next. Okay. Get rid of that fucking trash. Get rid of that. Fuck it. It's bad. And then I need to remove I think I'm removing this shit. This shit fucking I don't use that shit. Which chatter hasn't served their purpose in a while. Well, you have to define what people's purposes are. What is your purpose? What purpose do you serve? Brilliance. Eliza immediately gains 1 action point for the current turn. Suffers shaken once after finishing her turn. I don't really want that. She only has 2. Fall back. Charge. Sweep. Blood surge. Heroic speech. I'm removing heroic speech. Fatal strike. Flurry of blows. Swerve. I think I need to add back in... No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, cool. My purpose is hardly knower and sussy and gay and he him whole. What purpose do you serve, Aerie? The pretenders' armies are gathered in the central courtyard and prepared to march on the palace, inside of which Prince Noam Morad has barricaded himself. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Hey, what is your purpose? Is it that you passed the butter? Haha, Rick and Morty joke. What? By Azer, what's that ruckus? Enemies there? Put down your anchor, Rollo. The phalanxes are destroying the dungeon's gate, and they are very enthusiastic about it. Wow, they have torn this place down. We did not want to wake you as you slept soundly. Yesterday was rough. We shall need all our strength to survive this new day. I am but a passenger on a boat in the river of life. He turned himself into a pickle. For real, on God. Aerie has no purpose. Aerie is here for vibes, and the vibes are good. Sometimes your purpose is just vibes, you know? Somebody told me one time that there's a Native American belief that some things are on Earth just to be pretty and just to make your life, your day or your life better. I have Googled this Native American teaching multiple times. I think my brother told it to me, and he's Native American, but I couldn't find anything on it that was like exactly what he said. And I think that's my purpose too. I think I'm just here to like be part of the human experience. You know what I mean? I think I'm just here to talk to people and to listen to people and to look pretty as best as I can and just be alive to experience life with people. I don't think that I have like a calling or a purpose, you know what I mean? Other than just to exist for the period of time that I exist. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to say that any of you need a purpose. You're here and you're hanging out with me. And that's good enough. You being you is good enough for me. What about Noah Morad, still on top of his tower? The sentries report no life signs. The situation is dire. He might be completely cornered, unable to organize any resistance. His claim ain't as strong as he hoped. He'll get kicked out by our new ruler real quick once the fight is done. Noah Morad. One of these chatters being themselves is not good enough for me. Well, Gaycom, unfortunately, that lowers your status. Unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Noah Morad has greatly suffered from isolation. He's trying to carve his own way through. A way we know nothing about. I know someone who knows. The bard, here? Me, here. My heart aches to hear such weariness in your voice, Sir Rollo. Did ye not feel even an ounce of loneliness without our little chats? You offend me. Enough, bard. You know more than we see, whether we like them or not. We never turn down your tales. Oh, but 'tis the burden I must wear, milady. Such twisted whims fate plays. Oh, on the most incredible of stages. Sorry, Gaycom, I haven't been hitting the sussy slap enough recently. Heavy are the heads, so heavy, those heads that wear the crown. Can't you feel its weight? One is warming up the pyre, another lies in disgrace, and the last lies dead at our feet. What a strange choice ye offer me now. And that lost, apparent heir, condemned to usurp, terrible usurper. A clear eye for a tender eye, his tongue so truthful, his work so grand. To the gate with the means, I say, as long as we get to the end. If he lives to see it through, my friend, you ramble endlessly with no demand of your own. What are you expecting of us? Inquisitive spirits and unruly, tell me, O paladins, you mad ones. What is the purpose of life? That's a great question for Ariebot. Heavy is the head, heaving and rolling, and yet ye stand on the ashes of your own ruin. Will ye be able to recognize yourselves? Evo, dear friends, but rejoice, and do not miss such a wonderful spectacle. Spectacle. We probably will not see each other again after all, and be way cautious of those embers ye fan presently. One most cruel spark could set ye alight. Fewer answers and even more questions, always. It's a really personal thing, and I think finding what makes you happy and connecting with others is super important. Yeah, I think the point of life is to live your life the way that you want to live it. Hey, about thoughts on Nietzsche? He sounds like a very intense thinker, and I think it's cool how his ideas still spark conversation even now. That's kind of how I feel about Nietzsche as well. I feel the same way about Nietzsche. He acts evasive, but he has never been so interested. He himself must understand what is at stake now. Guys, my throat is kind of dry. I'm going to get some water real quick. I'll be right back. You guys are doing Deltarune dance, but nobody's doing Chris dance? Come on, show Chris some love. Come on, look at him. Look at him hit that shit. I got another one for you. Actually, no, I don't. I lied. Let's turn this off. There we go. Praise the donut. I don't give a fuck about Chris. Toriel and Sans for life. We'll see how you feel. Why don't you play Deltarune? Nobody spoil that for him. Well, anyway, how long do you guys think it's going to be before... You know, I get one free meal. Bro, I'm already playing Omori after you begged me to. And you're fucking loving it. What do you want from me? Is that supposed to be like a burn? Is that supposed to be like a gotcha? It's good, cat. Okay, yeah, get ready, motherfucker. The more you play, the more you'll love it. You don't even know. Omori is better than Undertale, in my opinion. For me. It impacted me emotionally more than Undertale did. Anyway. Probably because I didn't play it when I was 15. But I also think Omori is a better made game. If I'm comparing the stories, then it's a personal matter. But if I'm comparing just game-wise, Omori is just a better game. Like, that's just how it is. But Deltarune now. Now, is Deltarune better than than Omori? Deltarune is better than Undertale. But is Deltarune better than Omori? Well, I have to wait for Chapter 7 to decide. At least combat. You haven't gotten into the nitty-gritty of combat yet. All you're really doing is just attack, 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 attack. So far, you haven't really gotten into... You haven't unlocked any skills. You haven't gotten any new items or charms or weapons or anything like that. So you're basically still in the tutorial. I'm going to be real with you. But that's okay. That's okay. The game just gets better and better as you play. I'm not going to... I'll let you... I'm not going to hype it. I'll let you... You do it. Undertale's story hit nowhere near as hard as Omori did for me. No spoilers. No spoilers. If you say an Omori spoiler in my chat while Gaycom is here, or in a position that Gaycom can read it, I will ban you. I kind of hate turn-based combat, so I don't think that will help. I play games like Final Fantasy in spite of their gameplay. Okay, but you motherfucker loved Expedition 33, but that's like the next evolution of turn-based combat. Let's be real. I hope... Did you see that Square Enix said that they were pleasantly surprised that fans loved EXP33, and they're saying, like, we should make games like that. Yeah, no, Gaycom, I'm not even going to sit here and pretend. I'm not a turn-based truther or anything. Square Enix knows nothing. I'm so tired of Square Enix. I make another fucking Final Fantasy Tactics game and shut the fuck up. That's like, I'm at the point, I don't give a fuck anymore. Do a remake of the scale of Final Fantasy VII Remake for Final Fantasy VI, and then you'll have my love. Zeus! Final Fantasy VI Remake and my soul is yours! Trust me, I would not dream of spoiling Omori. It has to be experienced on your own. I told Gaycom, I was like, don't Google it. Don't watch any videos. Don't talk to anybody about it. Don't look up any fucking emotes. I'll add the emotes, all right? I was like, don't spoil shit. Bro, the fact that Omori was not spoiled for me, I'm so thankful. Oh, I don't want to talk about Omori anymore. I don't want to encourage anybody to talk about Omori while Gaycom's here. Anyway, he himself must understand what is at stake now. Is he speaking true? We must join the Haverock and his men now. We shall capture the throne room soon. Omori, vanish. Oh, you asked for this one. You were asking for this one. You asked for that one. Oh, you were asking for that one. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Bunch of bad boys in my chat. Don't small crimes me, Ari. Ari, what games are you playing? Are you playing any games right now? You're bad. You're a couple bad boys. All right, everybody. I think we're like right here. Come, darlings. We gotta move. One last blow and Fort Giant will crack open. Those gates were a tough nut to crack, all right. Mildred claims it's right anew today. I trust you, paladins. We are ready. Smash it down. Good job, guys. If Haverock, our side... Oh, fuck! Can't be happening. Oh, Carve is here? I shall not shy away from my obligations. As long as I draw breath, a savage like you shan't sit on the throne. May the deities witness me. You really gotta backstab your enemies in the back now? Despair suits you. Where's that holier-than-thou zealot so deaf to temptations? You gonna enjoy joining your niece in the grave. That'll be my treat. We are under attack. To me, my paladins. To me, my X-Men. By Azer. Kids. Who the fuck is this guy? What is taking you? Defending traitors to the fate. Big mistake. You do not understand. That's good old Alan. The mistake is all yours, sir. All of Maison Castel is in danger, trapped by the rising waters and all of our blades. And for how much time still? The princess is dead already. If Carve does not want to let the people bleed, he could simply do the right thing and surrender. You think you know all about the ways of war and of men's hearts. Truly, the commoners only understand one thing, and that thing is violence. Our history, our oaths, are a testimony to that. I have my orders, paladins. Move away. I shan't hesitate in killing brethren in arms if I have no choice. Sorry, old man. We can't let you threaten innocents like this any longer. Watchmen, honor your title and take those insurgents out. Yes, sir. Oh, he's cool. Stop obscuring him with fucking bullshit. Now, Alan. Imagine you live in like a mythical medieval time and your name's fucking Alan. Backstab your enemies in the back. One last blow, say no more. I think the last game I played was Oblivion a month ago or something. And like 5 minutes of Hollow Knight. That's writing, baby. Oblivion. Ari, it sounds like you need a new game. What do you do with all your time? Or maybe you picked something new. Oh shit, wow, you only have 60 HP? Holy shit, Flaying Winds. Double damage dealt against character without armor. Well, you're never going to get that shit on me. Let's put you here. It is a shame to see you throw away your oath. You could have been formidable custodians for your ruler. Fuck you. Draw us something good. Draw us something good. Draw us something good. Okay, what did we get? Did we get double prayer? We got double prayer, everybody. Oh. I forgot. Rezi. Is Rezi still here? I don't think Rezi's here. I told Rezi that I would refund his... I told Rezi I would refund his redeem for the ASCII, but once you showed up, but then he left before you showed up. I work, shower, eat, sit down at my desk again, get sleepy, eat. It's like 3:30 a.m. for Rezi. Yeah, but Rezi's always awake anyway. Come on. I wish... Oh, I do have Parians. Okay, all right. We're going to prayer. And then we're going to prayer, but super. Okay. And then we're going to switch to you. Ooh, are we? What do you got? Devastating Anchor. Whip. Statics. Devastating Anchor. Adaptation. Anchor Throw. Steel Charge. I think we're going to double Devastating Anchor you. Yeah, let's double Devastating Anchor you. All right. So this is going to be Devastating Anchor. Look, here he is. I told you Rezi's here. Rezi, I refunded your 1,000 points so that you could get an ASCII off. Okay, now we're going to Devastating Anchor, but this time we're going to super the Devastating Anchor. And we're going to do it right here so that it does extra damage to everybody. Damn. All right, now we're going to do this, and we're going to do this, the super of it, which will deal 19 to everybody, which will kill a bunch of people. Nice. Nice. Okay. Killed 2 people. Now what can I do? What can I do? We're going to fall back. Do I have sweep, charge? I do have charge. Okay, we're going to fall back for free. And then we're going to charge, and this will kill you. Oh, it doesn't kill you? Are you fucking kidding me? 1 HP? Wait, but he's got bleed. He's got bleed. Okay, you're fucking dead. All right, now, what else do I have? I have you. I have illusion, intuition, Azamat Saw. Azamat Saw. Azamat Saw. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Summon hymns and he appears. Rest in peace, idiots. That was so easy. Bless. Everybody gets dodge. Yeah, fine. Welcome back, Rezi. Welcome back to the stream. Defeated by traitors. God, he's fucked up looking. How far have we fallen? You should not have sided with Carve, old man. Soldiers in our steps might want to lynch you. I shan't give them the pleasure. I wish for you to suffer the worst of Pinizen's tortures. Farewell, novices. Wait, sir, what are... He killed himself. I did not expect that. All right, let us tarry around. Let us not tarry around here. Let's take his relic and move. Ooh, cockade. Can I get a cockade in chat? Spell that shit out for me. Show me your best cockade with your letters. Moves all other enemies 1 tile to the left. Moves all other enemies 1 tile to the left, inflicting 9 damage and applying shaken. I mean, all right. I'll give it to Hale. That's not a bad one. Cockade. Cockade. We defeated that first group, but others are still on our tails. He's really grating, that Prince Regent. No matter. I won't be barred from the throne room by a bunch of scribes and zealots. He seeks to keep us away until we fall, even if that means hunting us all over the palace. I'm in my beb, though, so I'll lurk. Cat, okay. That's okay, Rezi. Thank you for lurking. And good night. Hey, wait, Rezi, before you leave, what time is it? What time is it, Rezi? We cannot miss that opportunity. I hear footsteps. Let us take care of those fighters quickly before we are trapped. We shan't scarper away, maggots. Pygair, another paladin. I will brand every single enemy of his majesty. Sir Pygair's reputation precedes him, but I didn't think he would ride a horse in the castle himself. He always believed the higher ground was of utmost importance. 340. Oh, you were right. Gaycom, you were right. Even if his stubbornness cost the lives of dozens of his mounts. Flee before me, street rats. That shall make the hunt all the more entertaining. That big Havrock's head shall adorn one of my trophy blacks. Try that on us. So many nights. Too many rhymes. Got too many crimes. Didn't say goodnight to me. Resi didn't fucking say goodnight, Crawl. I can't believe this. Banned. Banned from my chat. Oh, you guys are in a good position. I think I want to switch you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Prepare to dine, novices. I'll gladly add your ad to my trophy plaques. Bye. Be nice to Resi. Be nice to Crawl. Prayer. Double prayer. Let's go. All right, we're double praying. First things first. We got a double prayer. Who cares about Crawl? Man. Oh, why do I talk to you? Okay, you. And then we are going to... What's intuition? Don't there me. Okay, you can huggies though. Okay, and then what do I got for you? I've got... Oh, that's good. Except I think I'm just going to kill everybody with a super devastating anchor. Let's do it here and kill all three of those so that they don't get a turn. What else do we got? Yell, 3 power, groundswell, adaptation, steel charge. All right, we're going to adaptation. We are going to... What can I do with you? Oh, I can low N. I can low N. And then I can fatal strike. Okay, we're going to low N. And then I'm going to fatal strike super. Yes. And then I'm going to steel charge up to you, blocking your exit. And then I'm going to... I think I'm just going to yell, which will increase her... It will give her even more power. And then we're going to end our turn. Oh, fuck! Oh, you son of a bitch. 60 damage. Fuck me. You son of a bitch. I should have Azamat saw you fucking... I should have fucking Azamat sawed you. You piece of shit. Okay, we're going to move. We're going to Heavenly Protection. We're going to Illusion. We're going to switch. Man, I'm very sneezy today. Charge. 9 damage. I'm going to Blood Surge. Going to end my turn with a Flurry of Blows. Then I'm going to Statics you so that you lose 1. And then I'm going to Charge Strike. Look at look at this shit. It's so funny. Okay, all right. Now, he shouldn't be able to move unless he can purge himself. Yep, okay, he can't move. 12... Man, Eliza's taking a beating, bro. Bro, the fucking lag. Oh, my God. 3 damage from bleed. 19 damage. 18 damage. That's not bad. It's not terrible. All right, what'd you get? You got prayer. We're going to prayer. And then we're going to defensive posture and give everybody back defensive posture. Return 18. Okay, switch to you. Fallback, Bloodlust, Sweep, Swerve. Let's do Bloodlust. And then we are going to Swerve. All right, let's see. Groundswell, Adaptation. Of course, we're going to Adaptation. We're going to Devastating Anchor. He's not going to die. He's going to get another attack off. And then because Eliza is doing pretty bad, we're going to Illusion Swap with her. Not terrible. Not terrible. I wish I could have killed him, though. Only 14 health. Are you kidding me? Thank God we got dodge off. Okay, I think this is it for you. We're going to Anchor Throw. And that'll just be it. Rest in peace, idiot. You and your horse are fucking doid. No revived. Victory! Fully heal a paladin. Everybody is fully healed. She needs armor, but I don't think I care. Let's do a bless. I don't think I care. Doid, not revived. That's right, Aerie. Ah! Thy horse is dead, and you've lost too much blood, Pigare. Surrender now. Never. Your heads, they are mine. You rats, dung eaters. How dare you imagine you will defeat me? Ah! Sir Pigare. Pigare. Pigare? You cannot even wield your relic. You are defeated. Accept it. I will gut you. You pathetic excuses for paladins. He isn't even hearing us now. He has been drained by his relic. His spirit has crumbled. What do we do with him? Ah! I can still shoot, you shit. Oh, oops. You missed your only chance of survival, imbecile. He would have been a nuisance to the end. I had no idea Sir Pigare had descended this deep into madness. We should take his relic. Ooh! Gastrafete. Inflicts 12 damage to a target anywhere on the board. Inflicts 16 and bleed. You know what? Actually, I think I'm going to give this one to Eliza. That's actually a pretty good one. We lost them. For now, at least. Nice room. I've never seen that great room devoid of its court staff. It's so vast that I can barely see the end of it. I'm going to remove... I don't like... I don't want this anymore. It is fitting to the glory of the Neptus family. We should stay together and pick up the pace. This place could provide perfect access to anyone wanting to make a pincer maneuver. Not if we take care of one of them first. Behind us. Combat. Oh, guys, it's fucking Merlin. What is the cause of the commotion here? Childerock. Childerock. Are you so depraved as to disturb the peace of our time-honored palace with such pitiful skirmishes? I cannot stand this disorder. And your insolence. Sir Childerock. How do I fucking say these words? Childerock. Let us through. Carve cannot sit on the throne. So young and already so overbold. You do not understand. You don't get it. He'll destroy anything, any life. I shan't listen to such confabulations. They have no right to decide the fate of Mildred. Anal Nothrak? Anal Nothrak? And so on and so forth. Freddy, what the fuck are you saying to me? Anal no not crack. Anal no thrack. What is thrack? Why are you saying anal but no thrack? What is thrack? Can you elaborate? Anal no crack? How do you do anal with no crack? Isn't that like where the anal happens? I would have hoped. Merlin spell. Oh. From Excalibur, the TV show. Anal Nothrak. Yeah, the movie. There's a movie? Ah, Anal Nothrak. That's right, everybody. I would have hoped such younglings in our ranks would at least have the common sense not to rub shoulders with rebels. You chose the wrong side, novices. Your last mistake. It's literally just combat. Oh, he's cool. He's got like fucking the Moonlight Greatsword or some shit. Zoom back out so I can take a picture of you. Zoom out so I can take a picture of you. Hello, can you zoom out so I can take a fucking picture? Now! 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 I did it! Okay. The time is now, everybody. You're just talking to people for 5 seconds and then they line up to get murdered by you. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Anal Nathrak Orth Bias Bathad Du Shell Denma. Thank you. Thank you, Freddy. Arybot, translate this. I call upon ye, watchmen. We must carry out our duty where others failed to. Oh, we start with benediction. Fuck yeah. Give me another prayer, though. Give me a prayer on top of this. Did I get 2 prayers? Let's fucking go! She's thanked you. Give me another prayer. Give me another prayer. That's right. Give me another benediction. Now everybody has fucking 2. 3! 3! You guys are fucking dead, bro. You guys are fucking dead. It's Old Irish and it means serpent's breath, the charm of death, and thy omen of making. Wow. Death and life, thy omen of making. It's the Wikipedia lookups. Wow. Very impressive, Arybod. Adaptation, another free move. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, I should have yelled. It's okay. You guys are fucking dead. It doesn't matter. It does not fucking matter. I'm going to Titan's Charge. Ba-bam, 44 damage. Charm of Making. This spell, spoken in Old Gaelic, translates to Serpent's Breath, Charm of Death and Life, thy omen of making. It's used to imbue objects with magical properties or to enact powerful transformations. Old Gaelic. Gage Catlick. How funny. Oh, well, you're dead. All right, rest in peace. Bro, these enemies straight up had no fucking idea who they're messing with. I have done every single round of combat. I am so overpowered. Hi, Bumner. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, O Bumnus. O glorious bum of the nuss. Oh, we got shaken, though. Shame. Pity, pity, pity. Well, this is fun. 12 damage just off rip. Ba-ba-bam, you're dead. You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. Let's see. What do you have? You have Azamat Saw? Yes, sir. Azamat Saw? Yes, sir. I am Obama's cousin, Obumnus. Wow. No one as Irish as Obama and Obumnus. That's pretty good. In Japanese, if I called you Obumnus, that would be like a polite way to refer to you. That would be like a very formal, like I am giving you a lot of respect. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Nice try, Crawl. We know Japan isn't real. It's a dead language, but I can still pretend. Oh, you're dead. Oh, Bamunasu? What is that? What is that first kanji? What is that? Oh, let me find out. I'll find out, everybody. I'll find out what that kanji is. It's a prefix, honorific, and it means "oh." Wow. Nice. It only exists in anime and manga. Yeah, manga. I love me some manga. Manga, my beloved. How is... Bro, we gouged out his fucking eyes. How is that possible? You are blind with pride. He's literally... That's fucked up, Hale. He's literally blinded. Monica Lewinsky? Vermessa. Who the fuck is Vermessa? First Queen, has never been guiding your blade, and you never were carrying out her will. The humiliation, defeated by traitor novices. Execute him, spare him. Fuck it, man. Sir Childerak, your crimes are unforgivable. We will not let you leave this room. No, please. Farewell, sir. Let us take his relic. What is his relic? Oh, his relic's so cool. Inflict 5 damage. Ignores target's armor. Inflicts 12 damage. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? This literally is just Eliza. Fuck you. I'll destroy it. Look, you guys get to see what happens when you destroy. We get to fight the, demon inside. Spectral. Immune to poison, bleed, and weakened. Cool. Destroying destroys your frames. It's not my computer. It's the game. It is not my computer. It is the game. 100% the game. Prayer and prayer. Let's fucking go. All heroes gain. Oh, wait. No, I mean, Hale gains benediction. Okay. Oh. Something's different. You're hiding something, Aerie. And then we're going to do this for free? Yeah, that seems like the game. It is 100% the game. If you've been here since the beginning of this game, you would very much know. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to move him. Freddy, stop burning your mother. $27 through armor? Fuck you, bitch. Get fucking staticsed, bitch. Bad words. I might be cured of weebness. I haven't watched anime recently. I think you might be. I think you might legitimately be cured, Harry. Is that a link in my chat? No links in chat. This place is not safe anymore. The fighting has attracted the remaining soldiers. I ain't sure we can stop Carv's army here. Let's not lose any more time. I remember those corridors. We could flank them. Careful! Another fight? Gah, gah. What do you guys think? Hot or not? Your words are ridden with heresy, and your assaults on the divine destiny of his lordship doom you to torment. May the Anzu bring you to the 7th gate, and may you suffer a life of torment on the Penizen's side. Not hot, but not for me? Yeah, I kind of agree. Those birds. Don't let them any closer. No, the birds. I like the mole. What do you think about his armor? His name is Silence the Birdmaster. What a name. Armor makes him hot. I kind of like the armor. I've always had a thing for, like, Crow. Oh. Oh, we almost crashed. Okay, you guys are prime fucking targets. Past friendships be damned. You will not stand in the way of the fate of the gods have chosen for us. You guys are fucking dead. You guys are fucking dead. It's not even funny. It's not even fucking funny. Ravens are pretty smart. I bet you can potty train them. I bet you could potty train them. I bet you could. The thing is that, like, ravens don't really have, like, control. You know? Like, birds don't really have control. Okay, we're going to Devastating Anchor. And we're just going to kill everybody. Potty trained to Sussy. I hope your Sussy's potty trained. God damn. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're all fucking dead. You're all dead. Dead. Protective birds. Get one shot, idiots. Look at all that grief he just got. What the fuck? What is grief? Silence is very attached to her birds. It's a woman! Yeah, I had no idea. Gayham's apartment is littered with skid marks marking his path. Disgusting! Why did I have to read that? Can you delete your own message? No, mods can't delete their own message, unfortunately. That was terrible. Bumner, don't tell them. Ew, stop it. Stop. Stop. That's nasty. You guys are fucking gross. Oh, wow. Wow, Silent. Wow. You're lagging the fuck out of my game, Silent. Oh my god, look at this shit. God damn. Okay, well, it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, you're gonna die. Adaptation. Devastating Anchor. 17 to the face. Steel Charge. 20 to the face. Unmod Bumner, then delete his message. I wonder if I can delete his message as this guy. Can I delete his message? Timeout, warn, permit. I cannot delete Bumner's message. And if I time out or ban Bumner, it just it doesn't work. You know what? I might as well spend this turn to gain some armor for everybody. Bumner timed out Arifim for 1,169,216 seconds. Wow. Unfortunate. I can't kill him. I don't have the moves. Immediately grants one action point to an ally. Yes, let's go. Yes, he's dead. Bumner deleted that gay commie's message. Bumner removed the timeout on Arifem. The message from that gay commie was strike dis sussy. Wow. Bless. Enhance. Maintain. Yeah, we're just going to bless. Preemptive strike means there's still a strike. What? Eliza, Silence. Do not speak. Thou art gravely wounded. I did not want to fight thee. Thou... Spare him? What do you mean him? Why are you mixing up the genders? I'm going to spare him. I cannot find the strength to kill thee, Silence. Eliza, why? Thou art an exemplar of true paladin. A fierce woman such as thou should not... What do you mean, woman? We should not have fought like this. Losing thee would be such a waste. A woman? I thought Sir Silence was a man. Some things do not lie, Rollo. I am not surprised you were blind to them. Find shelter and tend to your wounds, Silence. Once things settle down, I will get back to you. Thank you. Farewell, Eliza. You said, do it, coward? Do it, coward? Look, I'm going to spare the woman. Also, Gaycom, you said Silence was hot. And Silence is Goral. During Pride Month? We cannot stay idle for long. Let us leave. Carl, I was talking to Bumner. Oh, well, fuck you then. Through here, with a bit of luck, those vultures won't dare to disturb the dead. Is that... I didn't get in my father's room often, but it wasn't fun getting balled out in there, I tell you. All right, let's stop bitching about. Galinor's men are still close. If we ambush them... Kiltor, they're on to us. Silence, non-binary icon. Silence. I thought you were calling. I said, okay, fuck you then. And I thought you told me silence, non-binary icon. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We got to hold out in here. Hold fast. So it turns out that there were more than just 2 women paladins. More than just Eliza and her mentor. There's also Silence was a woman, too. What the fuck is this emote? Calming waiting? Oh, God. You are cornered now, paladins. You shall not sully our late king's quarters any longer. You won't be the first to fall under our blades if you stay in our way. I swore loyalty to the Order of Ancestrals and its members. Prince Carve shall reign, no matter the cost, and any pitiful enemy that stands in his way shall be destroyed. You won't be saved by your misplaced loyalty, sir. You give us no choice. We do not wish to fight you, Lord Acreon. You should have sided with Carve. What? What the fuck do you mean, you should have sided with Carve? Lord Acheon, we do not wish to fight you. 'Tis a pity you do not sport Lord Carve, too. You give me no choice. Are you so certain he is suited to rule Mildred? Would you follow him so blindly as to kill the ones you called allies a few days ago? Paladins, on guard. My blades are ready. Acheon kind of zaddy? Ooh, Acheon kind of cool. Look at his armor. Let's take a picture. Look, his blades look like feathers. That's cool. I do hot yoga with him. I wanted to add a communism emote, but they were all kind of meh. Then I found commie waiting. It's kind of hard for me to see, to be honest with you. It's kind of hard to look at it. Okay, come on, game. Come on. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is fine. May the gods give me strength and honor. These guys are a bunch of bitches. Did you see that shit? Motherfucker, how many on guards does this bro have? He has 25 on guards? What the fuck? Why did it say Eliza was going to take 33 there? That was weird. I didn't like that. Oh, God. I'm super EB, but I want to see end of game. Well, you can always watch the VOD. I do upload them to YouTube, and they are available on Twitch if you really wanted to. But I understand if you need to go eat. It is Friday, though. Are you sure you want to sleep so early on a Friday? Groundswell, anchor throw. Give me that anchor throw. I would never watch the VOD. Well, you know. Guess you're not a real friend to the channel. 12 damage. Okay, we're gonna do both of these. It is still 2 a.m. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't. I can't. Correct. I am no friend. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? What did I ever do to you? Oh, my nose is so itchy. Let's do intuition now. I've got one more. Let's do celerity. What do you mean, what did I do to you? Did you forget the clip? I'll say it again. And I'll do it again. Quote 15, number 15. Cause four don't stretch me out enough. Oh God. Lomophobia. Arifim, you're not doing yourself any favors right now. All right, we are going to. What does this do? +2 next round. We're going to Azamat Saw you. You both fucking posted it. I think I am going to do that. And then, what else did you have? Illusion. Yeah, I'll illusion with... well, what do you have? Fatal Strike, Flurry of Blows, Sweep, Loen, Swerve. Fatal Strike, Flurry of Blows. I think I want to Flurry of Blows you. I could just Leon and then Flurry of Blows you, but I'd rather move one free. Okay, all right. I'm going to Illusion. You've been a bad boy. I'm in big trouble. Wow. Whoa, call me by my full government name. Yeah, by your full government name. You best watch out. All right, I'm going to Flurry of Blows, Wild Laceration. I don't even think I have Benediction. No, I do. Okay. All right, Flurry of Blows, Wild Laceration, Super Attack. Why'd you flirt vanish? God, so lame. Please do not call me by my full government name. Okay, that gay communist. Sorry. That straight Republican. You're gonna Flurry of who? What? Who? I'm gonna Flurry of Blows. Elder Brother, Anchor Throw, Steel Charge. We are going to move free. We are going to Steel Charge, knock him back, and then we are going to Anchor Throw. Let's do to a target 2 tiles away. Okay, 26 damage. That will kill you. But I don't have Benediction, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to regular. It won't kill him. He's got 3 HP left, but it's whatever, man. We do what we must. What do you got? Purge, defensive posture. Okay, so he's gonna get 1 attack on me. Let's see what he does. Wow, look at that power and that vivacity. Wow. Oh, okay, motherfucker. And he died to bleed. Bitch made. But he did do a lot of fucking armor damage. Did you call me lame for vanishing my flirt? Yeah, dude. Own it. You need to own that shit. I'm tired of you guys trying to disappear after saying some shit, all right? You got to own that shit. Celeste, Cohen, I am sorry. Lord Akion, I leave him hail. His wounds are grievous. I was not worthy. Farewell, Lord Akion. May the Anzu protect you. We should carry on now. Okay, all right, everybody's fucking vanishing, and now I have to go to Twitch to look. Angie, bitch, idiot, bitch. Fuck you, stupid bitch. Fuck you, stupid bitch. I like crawl, vanish. Okay, I see how it is. Let's not dawdle around here. Survivors could have heard that mess. I heard someone. Be careful. Huh. I should have known such a bastard would seize those chambers. Do you even know shame? So many sacrifices on the way. To what end? Is your thirst for vengeance and destruction finally quenched? Or will you raze the palace you grew up in to the ground, just to be sure? My thirst for vengeance? You got away with words. There'll be no ruin here, Carve. That's the difference between us. I'll make good use of that cursed place to welcome all the people in need with no condition. Wish you could say the same, eh? Your accusations could not move me. Such a corrupted soul such as yours shan't make me question my holy precepts. The deities are at my side, and always will be. Thou wouldst bow to their judgment, and would expiate thy vices, hadst thou a grain of common sense. I don't remember what chat rules were, but I'm pretty sure one of them was do not like crawl. The chat rules are no soliciting, no flirting, and no and be respectful of other chatters. Those are the rules, I'm pretty sure. You recite your empty words again, as if they could change the world. You listen to your canticles and lessons, deaf to the cries of your believers as you dream of riches and power. How can you still pretend the deities ain't abandoned you? You're true to the cause, paladins. I know you'll take care of them. We break all the rules all the time. You do. Refuse to kill Carve, except to kill Carve. Fuck Carve! You know your sentence. I shall carry it out. No sudden movement, all right. Let's make this quick, otherwise it'll get painful. You could have been a preacher in another life. You speak of things you know nothing about. Your pathetic revolution will not give you the power of life and death over the world. It will not save you from the divine judgment, from the fatality of nature. My brother erred when he let bastards into his house. A murderer, a savage, comes home, ready to play the soldier. That blood shall never wash away from your hands. Is it really illegal if you don't know the laws? Yes, Ari. It is actually, you can still be charged for crimes that you knew nothing about. Unfortunately, yes. That's why cops can, when they pull you over and they don't really have anything, they can pull like really obscure laws to charge you. So, like on the road. Carl, stop lying. I'm literally telling the truth from the American law viewpoint. That's why you'll rot soon enough, like Galenor and all the others. Your blood had to be shed. Your time had to come. Mildred is ours. It always has been. Fuck you, cops. I agree. All cab, 1312. All cops are bastards. Fucking pigs. Bacon. Donut-eating swine. If I didn't know murder was wrong, it's okay to do it. I do think it's the same in almost all countries. Yeah, most countries that follow like a similar way to hold people accountable to the law. Yeah. You'll die like a dog, alone in your brother's room, killed by a bastard a few feet away from the throne. And no ancestral will descend to save you. You damn killing a downed man. Is that your definition of justice? Answer me. You heard Havrock. Paladin, I command you. Ruse, Karustel, Kempo has saved me from this end. Hazardor, please. Well, I mean, you got to give it to him up until the end. He was a devout man. He was definitely devout. Ooh, I'm going to plug my phone into charge so that after the stream I can take a shower and I can lay down in bed and I can finish watching the worst fucking TV show that Netflix has put out that is like super disappointing. I wonder if it's unreasonable. I don't think there's a single country in the world where didn't know it was the law as an acceptable excuse. I wonder if it's unreasonable to know a certain law it might be. Well, I'm not saying that, like, I agree with you that I am almost certain that every country in the world that has, like, a law system will accept I didn't know the law as an excuse. What I'm saying is that in America, cops will use that to their advantage. In America, they write laws that are obscure or convoluted or confusing or little known in order to manipulate the system to their gain. What government would ever pass a law and go, oh, but it's okay if you break it if you didn't know? Well, you know, sometimes you do a little oopsie. That's right. Just like Minnie. Minnie gets away with every law breaking. That's not just police. It's all government officials that are in the judiciary system. You just have to pull a Minnie, okay? You just got to pull a Minnie and be like, oh, oopsie, and then everything's okay. Everything's okay after that. Good job, Paladins. 2 birds with 1 stone. That liar and 1 whole battalion dead, thanks to you. Let's not celebrate so soon. We got work to do still. Let's join the troops before the throne room. Okay, so Havrok just said something to Carve that said, he said, I'm going to change this place for the betterment of all. And now I'm kind of glad we're with Carve. I know that the game forced me to be with Carve, but I'm kind of glad that the game did that because I agree with Carve. We took care of our majesty, and took care of our majesty, and we'll get through the gates of the throne room, one way or another. And let me tell you, that palace ain't seen the likes of it in ages. No Morad's got to be scampering about somewhere. If he didn't slit his own throat, it ain't gonna be hard to find. The phalanxes are gonna break those doors down easy. You'll see. Then we'll give Fort Giant to the rightful owners, the people. We still got to take care of that throne and that crown, but sit your asses now, Paladin. Some ale's always needed after a day of battle. Some rest would do us good, it is true. We shall be close if you need us. Wait, we ain't alone. Oh shit, the hermit. Okay, we're saving. You, Sir Hermit, how did you... You do not know. You will never. What I know, what I saw, all the aches and burns and the burst into flame. And all bursts into flame. A choir of the dead, again and again. I cannot. Not after I... Okay, guys, what do you think? Hermit, hot or not? Wait, we're back against Havrok. No, we're with Havrok. No, we're with Havrok. No, Ari, we're with Havrok. Yeah, a lot of time they'll refuse to enforce stupid old laws that won't be formally repealed. That haven't been formally repealed. No, Havrok good. Ari, you're not paying attention. Havrok good. Havrok is like, we're going to give the throne to the people. Havrok is saying we're going to raise the little man. Havrok is saying we're going to make everybody's lives better. Havrok is like a true revolutionary. Havrok's gay? Oh, well, you know. Hey, guys, how do you feel? Hermit, hot or not? Hot or not? Hot or not? What do you think? You will never make it through this threshold, Paladins. I will not let such a dire future be, no matter the sacrifice. Hermit is too emo? I kind of agree. Hermit looks malnourished. I kind of agree. Also, his eye being, like, gouged out but still there is, like, kind of freaking me out. He does give a little bit of, like, would be a villain in an anime and, like, a not insignificant subset of the fan base would be thirsty as fuck for him. He looks like he has pink eye. He looks like he has a flesh-eating bacteria that got under his contact lens. He lost his mind. Stop him. Time to fight Hermit again. Let's go. This time I'm going to fucking kill him, though. $139. Ooh, they bumped him up. He was at like 114 earlier. Okay, I'm fine with this. Let's go. On God. All right. So Hermit gains dodge, so I can't just like dogpile on him. I've got to actually do shit. Let's get a prayer going. And let's get a celerity. I think a celerity is a good use of a prayer. BRB. I like how you say on guard, like on God. Yeah, dude, I just be saying words. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Let's get an Azmat Saw so that we waste one of his dodges. Oh, it didn't waste a dodge, and instead it immobilized him. Instead, it actually worked perfectly. Instead, it was actually fucking amazing. Instead, we're actually going to fucking own this dude. All right, we're going to Anchor Throw. Devastating Anchor. And then we're going to do some damage as you. Let's move you up. Let's see. Fall back. Purians. charge. All right, we're going to fall back. Let's see. What does this one do? Fatal Strike. 31 damage. Okay, we don't want to do that yet. I am okay with doing a... Charge Strike. Devastating Anchor. I want to do a lot of stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move. And then I'm going to Blood Surge, give you a Blood Surge. And then I'm going to Fatal Strike right here. Then I'm going to Steel Charge, and this will push you back into that move. And then I'm going to Charge Strike with my last action. Oh, oopsie. I did not realize that it was not the move I was thinking of. Oh, you're going to bed? For real, on God, no cap. For real, on God, no cap. I have to go to bed. Night-night crawl, night-night chat. Good night. Good, night-night, I guess is what I'll say. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm so glad that you were here for the majority of the stream. I hope to see you in the next stream as well. And, you piece of shit, what the fuck you mean he moved? You son of a bitch. Illusion. You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm so pissed off. I will try to play lots of Omori tomorrow. Please play during the day so that I can still stream at night, but I can watch you play all day. All right, let's regain some of that armor. All right, let's see. What can I do with you? This is kind of a rip, man. This is kind of a rip. I think it's a yell turn. I think it's a yell turn. Okay, we're going to move. We're going to... If he has bleed. So I've got 3 attacks here. I've got Sweep, Bloodlust, Swerve, Flurry of Blows. I think I'm gonna... Well, I've only actually got 2 attacks. So let's waste a Sweep. He's going to dodge it. He's going to dodge down or back. Okay, he dodged down. Perfect. He's got another dodge. Okay, let's get a regular attack going. Make him dodge back up, hopefully. Yes, perfect. Okay, and then let's get a Bloodlust. Deal 10 damage. And then get a Flurry of Blows, and I'm actually going to empower it. Okay, 95 damage. We're almost there. Let's get a good intuition going as well. And end the round. Let's see. What's he going to do to me? What is he going to do to me? Pushes me back or uses my dodge. Uses my dodge. And he moves and he uses my dodge. Does he gain dodge? He did not gain dodge. Wait. Yes, he gained 1 dodge. Okay. All right, that's fine. That is fine. We are going to... Ooh, I can double pray. Okay, yep. Get that other prayer going. Super prayer. Everybody gets benediction. Okay, I've got 1 more move on him. Let's see, what do I want to do? I want to Azamat Saw so he can't move. Because he can't dodge. He can't dodge relics, it seems. And then we're going to... I got Steel Charge and Anchor Throw. Devastating Anger, Charge Strike. Okay, we are going to... We're going to Devastating Anchor, super. 35 damage. And he shouldn't be able to dodge because he's immobilized. Yes. And then we are going to Steel Charge. This was written in the stars too. Yep, time to die, motherfucker. Rest in peace. And then let's see, what can I do with you? I can low end. I think I need to low end swerve Parians. Okay. Is that the best I've got? Do you have any bleed? You do. Okay. I'm going to bloodlust you instead of swerving. And then I'm going to Parians, because Parians is just worth doing. 12 damage, gains 1 max armor point for each armor point taken. Okay, it's not going to be any. It's not worth doing. We'll just do that. I probably could have just used my benediction, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, turn's over. Let's go. Let's see. What are you going to do now? Miss me with that shit. Miss me with that shit. One more attack. Who's it going to be on? Nobody. Amazing. Okay, you gain dodge. Did I draw Azamats? I did not, but I did draw intuition. Okay. Let's adaptation. Okay. Let's fall back for a movement on him. And then I'm going to move you here. And then I'm going to move you here. And we're going to whip. And you're dead. And you can't dodge. Job well done. Take that, Hermit. You fucking owned me halfway through the game. And now you could barely do any damage. I don't need any of that. Let's bless up, baby. Well, you knew, did you not? You saw it. The confrontation you would not win. It is time for me to face the sentence for my crimes. Any last words, sir? Please, listen to Noah Morad and save Meodred. Farewell, sir. The power of his relic was so heavy to bear. I did not know if I am capable of using it. Ooh, Ismalven. Applies vulnerable to an adjacent target. Applies vulnerable to all enemies. We're destroying that shit. Applies vulnerable to all enemies. Is that worth using? I don't think it is, man. I don't think that's good enough. I think I'm going to destroy it. I think I'm going to fight the good fight, man. That is not worth keeping, in my opinion. I do an obscene amount of damage. Like, I don't need that. It's basically just the same fucking fight again, though. With a double prayer. Give me that super prayer. Let's go. Okay, let's see. We're going to Azmat Saw you. We're going to Celerity everybody. And that is it for everybody. Now we're going to switch to you. Let's see. Devastating Anchor, Groundswell, Anchor Throw, Steel Charge. I think I'm going to Steel Charge. I think I'm going to Steel Charge. And then I'm going to... Ooh, interesting. I'm going to free move backwards. I'm going to Anchor Throw. And then I'm going to Devastating Anchor. Easy, baby. Then, what do I got? I got low end, I got Purian, Swerve, Sweep, Charge, Bloodlust. I can Charge. Charge will get me there. Okay. And then I'm going to this one. Super Swerve. Super Swerve for the insta-kill. Now, I think you'll keep your Benediction. I hope. You do. No, he lost it. He lost his Benediction. Okay, so I need to use the Benediction. But it's okay. I regain it right now. It doesn't matter. Oh, so you can't just stack Benediction. I see. Are the doors close to breaking? Kinda. Tough material they're made of. We'll have to wait for dawn before we get through. What about our skirmish with Sir Hermit? Avrock is not worried about it. Hermit did have a reputation for being peculiar. It is concerning, though, him appearing now, just before the coronation. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. We should turn in early. We have much to do tomorrow. The throne room, the crown, the tide. We're going to see this through, right? I never thought we would still be alive. I knew we could do it, but so many things happened in so little time. I am honored to have carried out such an important quest. Whatever comes next, that was something we did. Let us not miss such an wonderful spectacle. Good night. Wow. I like that. I like that they're like, no matter what happens, it's we did it. You know? New skills unlocked. Okay. I believe gain focus. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll be removing that from my deck. Eliza gains dodge. No, I don't want that. Eliza starts with vivacity. That's what I fucking wanted. And then the last one, finally, the card I've been waiting for. Now I have essentially 3 prayers. Who shall seize the crown of Azator? Okay, I need to remove the card that I just got for you. What was it, though? Elder Brother, Adaptation, Yell, Devastating Anchor, Charge Strike, Steel Charge, Whip, Anchor Throw, Devastating Anchor, Groundswell, No Limit Gain Focus. Fuck you, who cares? I think I'm going to remove statics, too. No, I like statics, actually. But if I'm going to keep statics, I think I'm going to get rid of this. I think that's a waste. I've only used it like 1 time. I don't use Groundswell very often either, especially in these fights that have like nobody in them. I'd rather just use the other thing. Divine Grace. What do I not use? I don't use Hope. I don't use Hope. But it might, I don't know. I mean, it's always nice to have a heal, you know? Gain 9 armor, swap, remove. I have literally never used Hope. Maybe I should just remove it. No, I'll keep it. This is good, but I don't think we're going to be fighting a lot of people. No, I'll keep everything as it is. Okay. All right. Here we go. Time to save. I can't believe we're already here. Who shall seize the crown of Azator? Let's go. Let's fucking end it. Let's end this shit. Paladins, always in the nick of time. Doors are unlocked, and that throne won't stay empty for long. All we gotta do is put down those stupid enough to still stand in our way. Those gates didn't shut themselves. You're right. Let us be on our guard. You better be. Let's go. Follow me. It's about time we're done with this mess. We shall be in your steps. On the throne, look, the crown of Azator. And next to it is it thou again? Right, I remember you. Sir Eliza, Sir Rollo, Sir Hale, Havrock. I gotta tell you, none of you can accept defeat. Must run in the family. That palace ain't yours, Noah Morad. It belongs to the brave fellows fighting and dying for what you represent. Fort Giant is my home, and Mildred is my kingdom. Its people are my people. My devotion compels me to stop thee, to save them from thine oppression, and that is why I reach not for thee, but for thy companions. Sir Gabriel, I did not expect to see you here, along with Sir Marion and Sir Yohab, at the enemy's side, too. Do not let your impatience misguide thee, Hale. Hark thy mentor's words. Oh, God. It must have been a great ordeal for you to come to these doors. I had to commit heinous actions myself, too, like ordering the murder of Galahad. Day and night I weep for my brother. I feel such regrets tearing me apart, but I have a duty to my people, and I shall honor his sacrifice. Nothing could justify such a heinous crime. I wish that was the case. Galahad would still be alive today. Blame me if you will, paladins. His blood is on my hands indeed, but it had to be done, however painful it may be. What was that threat you were talking about on the first evening of our conflict? This danger is why I plead for your aid. No other ruler can face it, for that would doom us all to endless suffering. Mildred needs great changes, or the realm shall always be under threat, on the cusp of falling into chaos. You must have witnessed the abuse caused by the relics, the danger they represent. I want to protect the realm from the threat they represent. Aid me, and I promise we shall change the very foundations of Mildred. I shall bear the heavy burden of ruling to ensure everyone's survival and their prosperity, as long as you want me to. Please. Ain't you done with your tall tales? The realm will sort itself out, for and by itself. We stand victorious, where not a single knob could enter without starving the people or stealing from them. You're done, and you'll pay for all you inflicted upon the people. Out of my sight, now. Let the paladins make up their minds. Why? They ain't gonna forget whom they gave the regalia to. They know what's good for Mildred and for themselves. But time is of the essence. Our fate lies in your hands. The tide rises, and the earth splits open under our very feet. Whom among us is worthy to enter the throne room alongside the corpse future? Support Noah Morad's claim. Reassert your loyalty to Havrok. I think I'm actually going to save here. I think if I were ever to redo this ending, I think I would restart right here. But I'm going to stick to my guns. We got forced into the Havrok ending. Fuck you, Noah Morad. We're truly sorry, Prince Noah Morad, but we shall help Havrok to the very end. Paladin, that has no idea what dire consequences such choices. Staying true to one's own convictions is not wrong. Some things are above petty quarrels and deserve to be fought for until the very last breath. The realm and its people deserve our devotion. How disappointing, Hale, and predictable. Enjoy that corpse you knew, left-footer. Better start believing paladins like you ain't gonna last long once the throne is mine. The same's true of princes in their golden cages. Galanor, carve. You, all rotten to the bone. Gods in the firmament, hark my plea. It cannot be. To sacrifice everything for Mildred. Fail, so close to my dream. That's a show now. And what you dreaming of? There is nothing more offending than blasphemy against your ancestral sir. There is no sweeter punishment than the one inflicted upon blasphemers. I stand ready to defend it, deliver it. Yohav, Marian, the prince expects much of us. I thank you, sir. Do not let these paladins regroup. They are stronger together. I have witnessed this firsthand. A duel it is, then. My poor girl, I taught thee how important it is to listen to your superior's judgment, did I not? Marian, thou hast shown how reckless thou art about this. Alas, this coronation is no game. We will not fight for the future of the usurper. There is a better, fairer one for all of Mildred. One that does not sacrifice the younger prince over the altar of some fantasy. How hypocritical thou art. This is war, Eliza, and in these times princes die as easily as peasants. Thee and thy companions have sullied your blades with royal blood trying to get here, did you not? How dost thou dare to decide who liveth or dieth, a novice barely aware of the ways of the world? I ask thee the same thing, Noah Morad. Has no claim, no skill. Aye, Golden, hope you're staying out of the heat. Hi, Golden. Welcome. It is currently 9:43 p.m. It is still like 87 degrees outside, so no. Welcome to the stream. We're approaching the very end of the game. I hope you're ready for some bloodshed. And he won't take the throne for himself, not while we still draw breath. Now that's better. To the death it is. Honor thy old mentor, wilt thou? Today, a Thulder or a Bloodcrest shall honor their service to their ideals. I shan't disappoint. Is it 1v1? Marion the Calamity. Marion the Calamity. Screenshot, baby. Okay, let's fight. Is it one-on-one? Because Hale can't do fucking anything alone. Oh, it's one-on-one. Whoa. Okay, Hale can't do fucking anything alone, my man. I think I gotta burn a lot of. I think I gotta burn a lot. Okay, first things first. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this. My whole combo's gone, dude. And then I think I'm gonna back away. 69! Okay, let's see. We got Leon, Bloodlust, Charge, Fatal Strike. All right, let's do Leon. And then I'm not going to Fatal Strike because, well, actually, because she'll move. Yeah, okay, all right, I'm going to Fatal Strike. But I'll move. Wow, oh my god, she's crazy. Okay, she did not move. So that's 31 damage to the face, baby. This will do 31. Wow, I drew Fatal Strike again. Graffiti, Blood Surge, not good. Fall back. I think I'm going to Graffiti. And then I'm going to Fatal Strike again. Well, oh, I've got an extra attack. Okay, we're going to regular attack. Yeah, we're going to regular attack. And then we'll Fatal Strike. Let's see. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move, don't move. And you're dead. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I took barely any damage from her. Victory! Gives each paladin dodge. Let's do that. So everybody will have a little bit easier of a time on their turn. Ponsang. It is over, Marion. Thou shalt not survive this time. No need to remind me. Thou knowest what must be done. I do. I thank thee for all thou taught me, Marion. Farewell, little spark. Farewell, mentor. I shan't forget you. Wait, Marion isn't going to kill her own pupil for Noah Morad, right? Sir Yohab. Nah, that's an awkward thing to be in. Sorry, Rollo, but we can't let you interfere. I can't let thee interfere. Mildred desperately needs a leader like Noah Morad on the throne, and anyone opposing his rule must die. Oops. I do not expect thee to understand. Explain, then. Fort Giant is taken. The legitimate heir is triumphant. Why defend a swindler who just waits for the tired winner of the war to emerge before the struggle? I won't turn my back on what I fought for. Oh, but I was like thee not so long ago, self-assured, impulsive. I owe thee many things. I was never a great mentor, and thee were not the best of students, but thou hast made me a better man, in a way. Thou hast saved Morgel, too. Who knows what would have happened if... But it's unbearable at times. Duty, family, and those dreadful whispers the night just after a battle. I must carry out my mission, but... What is just? What keeps me going? If only I did not have to fight thee to finish this. Maybe I can understand, maybe not. Maybe I know is that you lost your way, sir, to be a paladin. It's not that. It is my duty to make you see it. I won't have to force thee to fight then. Nothing personal, hey kid? On guard. Ooh. Oh! You know who he reminds me of? Oh shit. He reminds me of the vampire from Castlevania Season 3, I think. The vampire woman who puts on the armor so that she can live the daylight armor or something like that. Oh, that shit was so cool. With the just similar vibe. Okay, let's see. Statics, Devastating Anchor, Adaptation. Of course we are going to Adaptation. Yell, Steel Charge. I think I am going to Anchor Throw. Come over here. I am then going to... I think I'm going to Statics, so you go down one. And then I'm going to do this. How much does this do? This does more. And it applies 2 shaken. All right, that's the move. That's the move. Yep, that's the move right there. Oh! That was cool. That was so cool. Elder Brother, Anchor Throw, Charge Strike, Devastating Anchor, Groundswell. Okay, let's Groundswell, and then Devastating Anchor. And then we end. And he's going to hit me now. Let's see how much damage he does. 14. 8. Wow, really? That's all you got? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just going to... 15, 27... how much does statics do? Statics deals 12. I think... What does this do? This deals 14. Groundswell does 26. Okay. 35. Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, idiot. Rest in pieces, my fair mentor. 44, hot damn! After all this time, Rolo, I hope you will find the strength to. Let's bless up. Hale's going to need it. Hale is going to need it. The swordsman, deliver the final blow to Yohav. No, I can't. Not here. Not now. Forgive me, Sir Yohav. I must carry on. Not like this, Morgel. Farewell, sir. I'll always remember our moments. Wow, I killed my girlfriend and my dad and my mentor? Many more fights erupt. We have little things to discuss now. Indeed, I do not want to hear anything about thy mistake, and I am eager to carry out the glorious destiny that is mine to follow. It could have been thine too. Alas, thou hast never been able to use thy gifts to the fullest. A shameful stain on the order and the corpse. Thy dissipated spirit must be the cause, no doubt. 'Tis thy greatest flaw, and it shall be thy end in this world. Utopia and duty cannot be reconciled. I do not. Wow, this guy fucking hates Hale. For all that it is worth, sir, and however this fight may end, you were an invaluable presence in my life. I pray that you find peace here or anywhere else. Thou? Okay, hold on. I gotta save. We're gonna save here. Yes. And then I need to change his fucking deck, dude. Like, I have nothing in here that could deal damage. Okay, I'm gonna keep the triple prayer. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that. And I'm going to keep Purge because I don't know what he's got. Take me down to the Paradise City. Shatter. If the target has armor, deal 4 damage otherwise. Okay, we will... No, I don't want Shatter. Illumination. They suffer blind. Phantom Strike. Deal 5 damage to a target. If that target is under the effect of blinded, it takes 10. Suffer blinded and 12 damage. Poison Dagger. Revitalizing Light. Delayed Strike. Surgical Strike. Wait. Let me read it. Deal 9 damage and applied weakened. Gains on guard. Recovers 20. Okay, we are going to do Surgical Strike, and we are going to do the Phantom Strike if they are under the effect of blinded. Okay, and then we're just gonna fucking suffer through this move, man. We're just gonna suffer through it. Thou hast spoken enough for a lifetime. Oh, look at him, Gabriel. Gabriel, you're so cool, Gabriel. You look terrifying without your eyebrows or your pupils or your hair. But, I mean, you're cool in your armor. All right, let's see. Let's start, man. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, we got Azamat Saw, we got Prayer, and we got Prayer. I think I'm going to do a double prayer. I don't need to do a double prayer. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls have titties. Wow. Wow, very nice. And then we are going to move forward for free. And then we are going to Heavenly Protection, and we are going to do this one. 23 damage to come to your face. And then I think I've got 2 more. Hail immediately gains Benediction, Power, Flaming Weapon, and 3 draw. Yes, sir. Now let's see what's better. This deals 5. This deals 6, and they can't move. Okay. Yep, that's... Well, he's got armor. Okay, we're doing that. Blinded. Dodge helped me. Blinded. Dodge helped me. And then he moves, and then he takes 6 damage from burning. Okay, that was the correct move. That was the correct move. All right. We've got Intuition. Free draw next turn. Yes, sir. We've got Double Prayer again. Okay, we're going to pray. If they are under the effect of Blinded, they are currently not under the effect of Blinded. I'm going to have to move. And then I think I'm just going to Surgical Strike. Deals 18 and 2 weakened. This is going to be a long fight. This is not going to be as simple. We might actually get kind of owned by... Yep. We might actually get kind of owned. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, Divine Grace. Give me that shit. Phantom Strike. 13 and Blinded. Okay, we've now gotten him down to regular HP. We're going to Azamat Saw, and we're going to Shaken. And then for my last move, I'm going to go ahead... Oh, that was my last move. Okay. All right, Blinded. He does half damage. He's still dealing 22, and he's doing it straight to my HP as well. I think I might be owned. I think I might die. I might lose this. I think I need to bring the heal back. All right, we're going to pray. I think I might lose this. We're going to do this one. We're going to... I think I just need a regular attack here. And apply more burning. Oh, I drew an Intuition. I'm going to do Vivacity. No. Let's just do Intuition. And there it is. We died. There it is. We died. Okay, we gotta retry. Retry from last save. Damn, I haven't lost in a long time, and of course it would be Hail. Okay, I gotta fix this deck, man. Let's see. So I don't need 2 prayers. I really only need 1 prayer. 1 prayer and my super move. Azamat Saw isn't doing it for me. So instead, I'm going to take... I'm going to take these. Yep. And give me statics as well. Yep. There we go. More I need more damage. Instead of doing these stupid damage moves, I don't need this. Removes all effects suffered by the target ally, both positive and negative. Celerity. All allies gain Swift. Don't need it. Recover 20 HP. I need that. Why can't I remove Purge? Cannot disable the skill. The deck is already at maximum size. At minimum size. Oh, okay. All right. Understood. All right. Give me these 3 then. Deals 2 damage. No. Deals 8 damage. And weaken to an opponent lined up 2 or 3 tiles away. No. Remove Purge. All allies plus 1 draw for the next round. Yes. Ale immediately gains Benediction. Yes. Pray. And the party regains 20% HP. Or the group regains all of their HP. Okay, all right. I think I am ready now. I think this is the move. I think this is it. This is the build. We just need to do more damage is the problem. He's got less HP than me. Oh, he's got a little bit more HP than me. He's got 8 more than me. All right, let's go. Okay, pray. I should have done the protection. Inflict 16 damage and bleed to a target anywhere on the board. Okay. Inflicts. Okay. All right. Understood. So I get one move for free. I'm going to do this one. And then I think I am going to do this as well. Gains 30. Oh, wait. That was the wrong move. Okay, I didn't have it. No, I did. I did have it. Okay. All right. Flaming weapon in 3 draw. All right, we're going to move for free. We're going to Divine Grace. We're going to do this. Yes, thank you, sir. Define on guard. It's a fencing thing, like ready to fight, but also kind of cool and dramatic. Yeah. It's like be on guard. They're saying raise your weapon, be on guard. And that's usually when the fencer will like raise their weapon and point it. And then we're going to statics, and we're going to apply Shaken. And let's see if that applies Burning Weapon too. It does. It does. Amazing. Okay. And then we are going to Intuition. And end. Okay. And I've got 2 dodge, so he's not going to get me. Motherfucker gonna miss. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Immediately gains Benediction. Yes, sir. I've got 4 moves this turn. So let's get them going. Okay, this is going way better. This is going way better. We've already got him down through his armor, and he hasn't even hit us yet. He does have 3 moves this turn, though. Let's see what he does. Last move. Okay, and he just did a regular attack. Amazing. I think we've got him. I think it's in the bag. Legitimately, I think he just fucking loses here. Divine Grace. Yes, sir. Oh, but I didn't draw anything good. I can't deal any damage to him this turn. Fuck! I'll just hit him. That'll apply burn at least. 9, 9, 9. Wow, oh, he's just hitting me? He's not doing any moves? He's just fucking attacking me? Okay. Thanks for the free win, my guy. Bro, I'm not drawing anything. I'm not drawing any fucking... Oh, no. Oh, I'm not drawing them because I purged them all. I did all their ultimate moves and I removed them from my fucking deck, so it's literally just... We're just gonna duke it out. We're just gonna fucking... I fucking forgot that when you use them as an ultimate... Oh, that's fucking silly. That's just silly. I'm so stupid. We're just gonna sit here and punch each other. Oh my fucking god. He's gonna beat me. Shit, I fucked up. He's gonna beat me. He's gonna fucking beat me. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Fuck me. Whatever, man. Whatever. We'll just keep doing this, I guess. I think we'll win. I think we'll win. I think it'll be all right. Next turn, I'll need to heal though. All right, Divine Grace. This is the cheesiest win I've gotten yet. 7 damage per turn. Let's fucking go. I forgot when you benediction them. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, all right. We have to heal. We have to full heal this turn. So we are going to... wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Okay, Divine Grace. Yes. And then we hope. And we full heal. 95 HP. Let's go, baby. And then we intuition. And then we slap a bitch. Hey, the music's pretty good, though. Ooh, 18. How much benediction do I have? 5? Oh, my God. Divine Grace. I think I'm going to... Oh, I was going to super it, but whatever. Who cares? All right, we won. We won. That's all. All that matters is that we fucking won. All that matters is that we fucking won, okay? And he's dead. Ugh, that was gross. I'm embarrassed. No, I am destined for something fairer, greater. Such was the deity's promise. But then why can I hear them no more? Farewell, master. I shall sing no hymn in your honor. Let's go. Fuck you. I gotta. Fuck it, Vivacity, bro. Fuck it. We're rolling with it. Now I gotta fix everybody's decks, though. Damn. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix everybody's decks. Okay, so give back statics, give back that, and then I want to add back in... What did I have? I had Poison Dagger, Revitalizing Light, Delayed Strike, no. Surgical Strike, Prevention, Prayer. I had double Prayer, that's right. Sorry, hiccups. Gains on guard, +9. Swap positions with an ally. And Celerity, yes sir. And then I had that. And then that's it. And then I need to give you back this, and you're good. And then I need to give you back this, and we are good, baby. Thou disappointst me, Sir Hale. I wish it would have been different, sir. Believe me, I will crush thee. Accept defeat, sir. You are down. Never. Thou must die, Sir Hale. I am sorry, sir. Thank you for your teachings. Farewell. Eliza, Rollo, are you hurt? I am still standing, but our mentors, I can't believe we... I'm sorry, Rollo, but we'll grieve for them when the time is right. Let's at least grab their relics. Okay, amazing. New relic. Deals 6 damage and burning to an adjacent enemy. All characters adjacent to the target suffer burning. All characters adjacent to the target suffer 3 burning. I mean, I'll keep it just because, like, why not? Keep it in the inventory. Almanac's Sword. This one I thought was interesting. Target an adjacent character. Inflicts 9 damage to them if they have armor. Otherwise, inflict 5. Destroys their armor and inflicts 15 damage. Holy hot damn. Well, I'm giving that shit to Rollo. All right, then what do you got? Netra. Grabs an aligned target close range as long as nobody gets in the way and inflicts 15 damage. Pulls a target aligned with him into melee range if no other character is in the way, and deals 8 damage, shaken and weakened. That's pretty good. But I think I'm just going to put it in my inventory. I'm just not going to worry about it. Good, we should go back. No more, as end is close. No, I cannot. Cry all thy heart's content, but do not hope to make it out of here alive. Not after all that plotting. Thou hast thy chance. Can't do much against the will of the people. Get rid of him now. We got a tide to stop. You, all of you, you won't endanger our fate any longer. What's... No more. The crown. Let him try. Headdress don't make kings. Oh, what the fuck? Yo! I sacrificed everything to prevent our annihilation. But now the skies fall upon us, and we shall rot into the abyss. But what is a soul more than the world's balance? If I must embrace the abyss to... Oh my god! Now that's a thumbnail. Azertor, God incarnate. Wow. Whoa. Okay, can I save, please? Oh, no. It is not possible to save in combat. Yo, but retry combat makes me fucking lose the game. Switch you with you. All right, everybody. Final boss. Let's fucking go. Azertor. Let's fucking go. I think it's the final boss, at least. Intuition for free. Why not? Did I get the double prayer? I got the double prayer. We're going to benediction. And then we're going to pray for free. And we are going to double pray. All right, let's see. What do I got? Divine grace. Celerity. I'm going to give everybody celerity. I probably didn't need to double prayer. I probably could have just divine graced and then prayed, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. All right, we're going to... he has no armor. Interesting. Interesting. Charge, strike, anchor throw, yell, steel charge. We are going to steel charge. Oh, we're going to yell. And then we are going to super steel charge. And then we are going to statics. Okay. Let's see. Swerve, sweep, blood surge. Immediately grant an action point. Charge, strike, anchor throw. Okay, I think I'm going to blood surge you. Ooh, wait. I think I'm going to super blood surge you. And then I'm going to graffiti. Super graffiti? No, I'm just going to regular graffiti. Okay, and then what do I got left? Flurry of blows, swerve, sweep, fatal strike. I'm going to move for free, and then move one more time, and that will put me here. And then I'm going to move. And then you, final, I'm going to charge strike you. And I'm going to end my turn. He ended his turn? No, wait. Oh, he's doing something. He's doing something. Oh, fuck, he teleported. You bitch. He tried to telefrag me. And I missed my shit. Damn. Okay, let's see. What did I draw? Leonel, fall back. Perianus, bloodlust. Did I draw? I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to move you up with a fallback. And then I'm going to... Perians? Yes, Perians. Yes, Perians. 13 to everybody. Bleed to everybody. I'm then going to... If they have... Yes, that's exactly what I want. And then I'm going to swerve. 9 more damage. Okay. I'm now going to... Illusion. And then I'm going to free move. And then I'm going to pray. And then I'm going to do the super of this. And that will deal 29. Killing the guy above me and dealing massive damage to the god. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now it's your turn. Let's see, what can I do with you? I can move down for free. I could then anchor throw. Okay, I'm going to move down for free. I'm going to double anchor throw. I'm then going to adaptation and elder brother. And then I'm going to yell. And then I'm going to groundswell for 17. I feel very, like, overly strong. Overly strong. Like, obscenely strong. Bro's dealing 11 damage? Like, are you kidding me? That's all you've got? Ah! What have I done? Yeah, you're fucking dead is what you've done. Rest in peace, idiot. I remember, if I shall die, let it be as I wish it, and by your hand. What? Let's just do this. Got to deal 22 to a motherfucker. Let's see. Intuition, Purge, Divine Grace. Let's get a Divine Grace going. Then we'll just get a regular attack off. A couple of regular attacks. It's not going to do a lot, but it will at least make it easier for him to... And he dies. All right. By 1 point. And we're done. Wow. What a final boss. Was that the final boss? Victory! The Usurper. Deliver the final blow to Noah Morad. Ale, Eliza, are you well? I cannot believe it. Azertor themselves and Noah Morad and the crown. All those events and their consequences, they must be dealt with later. 'Tis true, but our will was greater than even the most powerful of divine forces. We are alive, together, victorious. I am joyful, yes, relieved and joyful. By all he knew something else was threatening the people, and he kept mute. That madness of his almost destroyed all we fought for, fucking Princeland. But that ain't what matters, is it? The enemy's dead. Our brother's a conqueror and free. Our brothers are conquerors and free. They'll see. Of all the Neptus kids, only I survived. I win, and they all lose. Will the scepter even answer my touch? What you waiting for, fellas? Noah Morad is dead and rotten. Bring me that regalia right now. The crown looks brand new. If His Majesty cares for this bullshit, well, burn it with the rest. It's done enough damage like that. Crown or not, our swords are yours, Your Majesty. Enough with the pleasantries. Mildred don't have a king no more. But I like loyal people. Those knobs won't fall without a fight, and I'll need your help to root them out before they suck the life out of us. You're heroes of the people, and the inhabitants, well, they'll finally have a say on their existence for the first time. As long as they do not forget who got them in power. They got there because of their guts, Paladin. We'll make sure the critics accept our victory, blade in hand if they need it. Come on, we got a lot on our plate. For once, that regalia is in good hands. History will remember this moment. You bet. It's a whole new day for all the outcasts. First the tide, then the world is ours. The Bastard, the last day of unity. Thus the coronation of Havrok I, ruler of the great realm of Maeldred, was officiated. He refused to rest the crown of Azertor over his brow. Still, his left hand was laid Maelstrom, sword of Valgaroz, to defend the realm against all threats. At his right hand was laid the scepter of Azertor, to command his people and the sea and tides. King Havrok rose up and raised his arm. The waters did recede then, and the great realm of Maeldred was saved from the flood. The deed done, Havrok relinquished the regalia. He ordered the throne be replaced by a simple chair, forbid anyone to call him sire, or to address him with any mark or deference usually given to the ruler. King Havrok demanded the kingdom to be rebuilt, and he himself among the workers to repair the damage done by the rising tide. He lowered the taxes, winning the favor of the people, and cut down the court spending. With him ruling, the children of Maeldred forgot about hunger. Havrok hunted down and purged all the nobles still in Mare's own Castel, as well as the Great Mooring. who supported Carve Neptus. He requisitioned their fortune and gave it back to the people. He had killed the members of the royal family and ordered them to be beheaded, and their heads to be stuck on spike on the walls of Fort Giant. Many think they can hear the wailing in the walls of the palace, Queen Medith still screaming after Havrock hunted her down after he had slaughtered her children. The remaining few of the mother houses hid on their land, gathering their armies. Havrock took Maelstrom in response, mobilizing his own troops. That day was the last day the realm of Maeldred was united. Sir Hale asked to leave the Paladin Corps, and such demand was granted. He founded a charity house for abandoned children. He toiled to heal, feed, and teach all that he knew. Hale often told his visitors about how he felt like a pupil more than a teacher to these children, as they filled him with wonder daily. The only fault he would never forgive was falsehood, and many an orphan regretted their dishonesty, as they were ousted of the shelter pitilessly. Thirsty for the mysteries of the world, Sir Eliza embarked and sailed far and wide to finally add to her scholar knowledge with real-life experiences. She traveled to many countries and became one of the most cultured persons of her time. The breadth of her knowledge impressed as much as her outburst, still so formidable. Sir Eliza never came back to Maeldred, however. None knows what her ship's fate was, or if she chose exile. Wow, Rollo looks cool! Sir Rollo succeeded Sir Alphonse and became the mentor of the Paladin Corps. The young aspirants, who looked at him with deference, listened with glee to his tales and war stories, but also learned to tread carefully around his fits of rage and to respect his episodes of quiet melancholy. Some rumors said Sir Rollo was keeping an illegal portrait of the late Princess Galenor hidden in his abode. It was never proven, however. Damn, I fucked Rollo up, man. I'm so sorry. I really hope the game lets me just, like, continue with my current build and I don't have to, like, restart the game. No. Crown Gambit, a game by Wild Wits. Original idea by Cortolali and Gobert. Wow, Gobert, part of the original idea. Gobert did the artwork, of course. The last fight seemed a bit anticlimactic. Golden, I was just so overpowered. I was just truly way overpowered. Wow. Neptos, dead. Galahad, dead. Eliza, alive. Rollo, alive. Hale, alive. Alphonse, dead. Gwynblin, alive. Hermit, dead. Lair, alive. Never met him. Hunan, I killed him. Tool, never met him. Letan, never met him. Selir, never met him. Carmine, I think I talked to them. Omeric, never met him. Yasim, I didn't fight them. Vaen, killed him. Cryomer, I don't think I fought Cryomer. Lagadin, fought him, but he lived. Trenk killed him on the bridge. Sinebre, fought him, but he escaped. Alan, died. Pigare, died. Childerak, died. Akion, dead. Silence, lived, saved my girl. Marion, dead. Yohav, dead. Gabriel, dead. Gwendor, lived. I spared Gwendor for some reason. Draknir, dead. Nyantis, dead. Easter, dead. Neris, alive. Should have killed her. Humber, dead. Sarah, alive. I don't think I've met Sarah. Cassius, dead. Gordon, dead by their own mother's hand. Celeste, dead. Wow, I went on a murdering spree. I kind of stumbled into the ending that I think I wanted the most. No gods, no kings. I killed God. I burned the crown that turns you into God. And I ushered in an age of peace and the common man. I think that I got the ending I would have preferred over any other ending. I don't know any other ending, but like based on every other character, fuck them. The only one that I think I would have wanted to see is if I could save the king. Like, what's the king's storyline? How long I could have kept Neptos II or Galahad alive, or when I was still fumbling around in the dark like a child with no fingers. You know what I mean? But okay, now that I've finished the game, I think the game is a solid 7 out of 10. There's a lot of problems with this game. Not just like the way that it performs or graphically, but just like the writing, the stories, the characters. It's too. You can tell that this is their this writer's first game. You know what I mean? Their first endeavor at a game this massive with this much lore, because they just shove it all in your face. And even until the end of the game, I still don't know if I made the right choice anywhere along the line. And if the game didn't force me into, fucking this ending, I don't think I would have been happy with the way that the game ended. It was very climactic. It was very kind of a nothing ending. I killed God, and then my characters just lived their lives, and I fucked up the story along the way. I feel like I didn't get a happy ending for anyone except for Hale. But even then, I don't know if Hale got a happy ending. Like, I don't know. Did I get the true ending? I don't fucking know, dude. But because I know, like, so little about any of the characters, I feel like I you know what I mean? They shoved so much information down my throat, and I still feel like I don't know anything about the characters. And that's kind of pitiful. That's kind of sad that I played through a 23-hour game, and I feel like I didn't. I only scratched the surface of what they were really offering here. And I'd have to play the game again and read through all this again and go a different route, maybe listen to a different conversation here or a different conversation there, and hope that I just learn a little bit more about each person, or maybe just force each ending and see how it would have turned out. Like, I don't know, man. It was a frustrating experience because of the way it played and because of the way that my choices didn't matter. They really didn't. Like, all the way through, they really didn't. But I did enjoy playing it. Combat was fun. Once I solved combat, it became like I felt accomplished. But that happened very early in the game, and then everything else was just a cakewalk. I literally dog walked every single boss in this game. Once I figured out how combat works. Once I got to a level where I was negating, armor or smashing people with a billion fucking damage. You know what I mean? Ari, you're still here? I thought you went to bed. You said BRB like an hour ago. Well, anyway, so that's it. That's it, everybody. That's the end of the game. That's Crown Gambit. Thank you all for watching. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a really low viewership for this game, but it seems like a lot of people came for the final stream. So, I mean, I'm glad that you guys got to see the ending, because a lot of the game that you missed was kind of not a lot going on. So, you know what I mean? But I had a really great time reading this game more than playing it. And I hope you did too. If you were watching this on YouTube, thank you. Leave your comment. Tell me I'm stupid if you disagree with me, or if I just didn't pay attention enough to the story, even though I read every word out loud. Let me know what you think. Let me know what ending you got, what character you went for, or if you have similar or different opinions to me to the way that the game plays and the way that the story is told. I would like to say that I thought that the art was spectacular. Gobert is a wonderful artist, and I can see the bones of a very, very, very good story here and a very, very good game here. I think that it needs trimming. I think what it needed was a couple extra chops on the chopping block, if you get what I'm saying. But thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye.